Hello, welcome to Starchild Insight Readings. All right, so this is who is the next person who's going to F around and find out about you. Okay, they're going to F around and find out about who you are and not to play with you. Who's going to be the next person? And let's see them coming before they get there, okay? Who's going to find out about you? I'll tell you one thing. I F around and found out about Live Scout Cosmetics. They are also our sponsors for today. You guys, they have very good products. You need to check them out, okay? Live Scout Cosmetics.
Welcome to Live Scout Cosmetics, your destination for everything that makes you feel beautiful and confident. Discover our wide collection. We have lip gloss to make your lips look nice and juicy, keychains that are so stunning, no one can keep their eyes off of them, an array of candles that are so unique and distinctive. They are absolute must-haves. Live Scout Cosmetics also has elaborate beauty boxes that are designed for your greatness. This is just a portion of the variety of products we have in store for you. You can find more on our official website, as well as on all social media platforms. Transform your life with Live Scout Cosmetics because happiness looks good on you.
All right, let's see. Those who pick number one, let's get into it. Those who pick number one, who's going to F around and find out about you? Okay, who's the next person? Who is this person that's going to F around and find out about you? Okay, what's going to be happening? All right, what's going to be, who is this person here? Okay, you lost me. Final straw, self-respect, power move. Okay, so this person is the type of person that is like, okay, they think that they're better than you. They think that they have better, doing better or whatever. And they're going to F around and find out. It doesn't matter where you are in life. You're going to go higher. You're not staying there, okay? So they're going to find out about you. Wherever you are in life, they're thinking that, oh, well, you're going to lose or something like that or something. I'm gone. I'm done better and something like that. They're going to find out who made the mistake, and it's them. They the one to take. All right. Who else? Who's going to F around and find out? Let's see what else we got going on. What else do we have going on? Who's going to F around and find out messing with number ones? All right. Okay, played out. Okay, so this could be somebody who is older, somebody that is played out. It could be in that sense. Or somebody who's like more like an athlete, a past athlete. They're not no longer or something. There's something going on with play out, okay? This person may still think they got it, they don't have it anymore, or they were an athlete in the past or something like that, and they think that they're still very competitive, but they played out, meaning that they effed around and found out that where you are right now is not where you're going to stay, especially if you go to the manifestation sector on my website and get those box sets. You know what I'm telling you, those candle box sets, they work. While you're at it, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and that like button if you already haven't. Scroll down in the comment section or description bar and you'll see here you can book a reading right now. Cheap. Go ahead and book the reading, get it done, or go to the site manifestation sector. You're gonna love this. It's got everything. Tarot card readings, all different kinds. Okay, you can get your tarot card readings done by me. You can get candle box sets, spiritual work. Candle box sets really do work. Okay, so get your candle box sets. Look over the site. You're gonna love it. I'm telling you, you're gonna love it. Don't you love it? You need this, right? You want it? There's so much more.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
All right, so now let's see here. Who's gonna F around and find out? Who's about to F around and find out for messing with number ones? Oh, somebody with an ego. I let my pride get in the way of our connection. So somebody that they're going to F around to find out is it was somebody was all up in their ego. Okay. They were all up in their ego and they found out that they were played out and that, you know what I mean? They actually the one that lost you. Okay. All right. So I want more though. Let me do this one. Okay. Let me do this one. If you guys want a personal reading, all the information will be down below as well as you can buy, you can buy the box set with right here. We have here spiritual attack. Okay. Spiritual attack. Right here we have the spiritual attack. So that means that this person may be trying to do something to you. So you do need the candle box sets. You need the candle box sets. You need some reading. You need the spiritual work. You need all of that. Okay. Find something on that site. You're going to love it. All right. So somebody who is actually doing intervention. It means that they're actually trying to stop your flow. Okay, they're trying to stop your flow. Spiritual attack. Somebody may be trying to do something, honey. But anyway, you could do something about it. Okay, definitely do something about it. All right, so I want to see how this person looks. I'm sorry, I do. I want to see who's gonna F around and find out. What are some features that this person has? What are some features that this person has? I'm gonna take these cards. A played out person, this person with all this ego. What are some features that this person may recognize that they have? Okay, let's see. All right. So this person could have black hair. Okay, so that their hair could be significant. It could be dyed black or something like that, but black. All right, something's going on with their hair. All right, maybe changing their hairstyles, different colors or something. I don't know. Black hair. All right, dark skin. Okay, so this person have a darker skin complexion versus lighter. Okay, but they're gonna F around and find out. Okay, wavy hair. So they may change their hair a lot. It's something with their hair. Okay, something's going on with their hair. So if they are of a lighter hue, then they're darker for their hue. Meaning, if they're Caucasian, they're very tanned or something. If they're African American, if they're Asian, they're darker. If they're Hispanic, they're darker. They're not like whatever race they're in, they're darker to that race. All right, and they do a lot of different things with their hair. Could dye their hair, could just change a lot. All right, let's do what elements. Okay, the people that's gonna F around and find out. Let's see what elements could they be. All right. Okay, so fire and water. So they got a lot of fire in their chart and a lot of water in their chart. Okay, a lot of fire, a lot of water is in their chart. All right, let's see if the specific signs this person could be. All right, let's see. All right, so they could either be a Capricorn. Okay, so this Capricorn could be going to F around and find out. Look. They F around and find out. Could have Capricorn, Sun, Moon, or Rising. They could have Cancer, Sun, Moon, or Rising. About to F around and find out when they're messing with you. And they got Aries, Sun, Moon, or Rising. Okay, so that's the rising signs they have in their chart. I'm going to do some initials. I just want to. I don't know. I just want to. Some initials of this person or who they could possibly be. We're going to do, I'll do 4. Maybe. Do some initials. Okay, E, P, G. Okay, let's see what we have here. Oh, it got 5. Okay. So S, first, last, middle initial. They could have S in first, last, middle initial. M, first, last, middle initial. Okay, M or W, first, last, middle initial. That's an M though. E, first, last, middle initial in their name. P, first, last, middle initial, and G, first, last, middle initial. I'm also seeing J. Okay, I'm seeing J, first, last, middle initial. All right, number ones. If you want a personal reading, like I said before, all the information is down below. You can also check out Starchild Cosmetics. They have great in there. I buy from them as well. You can order your readings and everything. Okay, look in the information down below. Okay, talk to you later. Bye-bye. Okay, number 2. Those of you who picked number 2 is going to F around and find out about you. Okay, who's going to be F around and find out because they think that they can just do whatever, but they're gonna find out that you don't play no games. Okay, none. All right, none. All right. You know who I effed around and found out about? Starchild Cosmetics. They're also a sponsor of ours today. I love their products. I really do. I do buy from them. I love their products. So check them out. You're going to love them too.
Welcome to Starchild Cosmetics, your destination for everything that makes you feel beautiful and confident. Discover our wide collection, crafted for pure excitement. We have lip gloss to make your lips look nice and juicy. Keychains that are so stunning, no one can keep their eyes off of them. An array of candles that are so unique and distinctive. They are absolute must-haves. Starchild Cosmetics also has elaborate beauty boxes that are designed for your greatness. This is just a portion of the variety of products we have in store for you. Find more on our official website, as well as on all social media platforms. Transform your life with Starchild Cosmetics because happiness looks good on you.
So let's see, number 2 is who's going to F around and find out about you? Who's about to F around and find out? All right, tell me about them. What's the T? Okay, impersonator. So this person may have been copying you, trying to be you, something like that. that wants to be you, acts like you, dress like you, looks like you, copies you. So this person is jealous. Okay, they're jealous, and now they're trying to be you because they're jealous, and they're trying to now, if they've actually conquered something that you were able to do better that you've done, then this person now thinks that they're better. Okay, so but they're gonna have around and find out. Okay, because if you're the originator of whatever you're doing on your own self, all right, or whatever you got going on, they're gonna have around and find out wherever you are right now. This impersonator, wherever you are right now, you're gonna go greater. So it doesn't matter if they try to impersonate that, because you really are transforming into, okay, something better, something greater. All right, so now let's see who's gonna F around and find out. Let's see here. Okay, you lost me. All right, so this person right here, final straw, self-respect, power move. Okay, so the person that they're gonna F around and find out is somebody who think they left you behind. Somebody be like, you lost me, I'm better than you. Look, this impersonator, this person that tried to take on your personality when it came to certain things that you did, right? Or whatever, your creative moves or something like that. And then, you know, then now trying to talk anyway. All right, so now they saying that they left you behind. Well, they're lost. Okay, they're definitely lost. You're gonna F around and find out for messing with you. Number two. Let's see what else about. What else do we have about them? We're gonna F around and find out. Okay. All right. Soul contract learned from us will never be forgotten. Okay. So this person that's gonna F around and find out, make they were divinely supposed to be entered so they can find out what is going on and why they are like the way they are. Okay, so this is a contract for the lessons that they need to have with you, because everybody comes here for a reason. You come here for people you're gonna be with, people that you're gonna have family with, make a family with, and have and be born into that family. You also have people that you have to teach lessons to, and they come around you so they can F around and find out that you don't play no games, and where right now is not where you're going to be. You're going to be greater later, especially if you check out my website and get your candle box sets, get your readings or whatever, and get you started.
While you're at it, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and that like button if you already haven't. Scroll down in the comment section or description bar, and you'll see here you can book a reading right now. Cheap. Go ahead and book the reading, get it done, or go to the website manifestation sector. You're gonna love this. It's got everything. Tarot card readings, all different kinds. Okay, you can get your tarot card readings done by me. You can candle box sets, spiritual work. Candle box sets really do work. Okay, so get your candle box sets. Look over the site. You're gonna love it. I'm telling you, you're gonna love it. Don't you love it? You need this, right? You want it? There's so much more.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
You know, and in any event, you still gonna be okay. Okay, you still gonna be good. They're gonna find out sooner or later. All right. Now let's see. We're gonna do more because I want to know more. Okay, who's about to F around and find out the messing with number twos? Okay, this one is check yourself. Okay, so the person is gonna F around and find out. The person is gonna have to check themselves. All right, when they find out, they're gonna have to really come into some real evaluations about themselves, because look right here, we have lessons learned and we have check yourself. So this is gonna hit them hard. Messing with you is gonna hit them hard. Number two, it really is. It's like you're karmatic for them. You're like or something. I don't know. They're gonna find out. Okay, let me see what they look like. I'm nosy. Let me see what they look like. I want to know what they look like. Number twos, I really do. I just want to know. All right, these cards up though. Let me straighten these out first, and then we're gonna see what do they look like. And if you guys want a personal reading, all the information will be down below. All right, let's see what they look like. All right, so round face. Okay, so they could have a rounder face versus narrow, more of like a rounder face. You notice their cheekbones, something about their cheekbones. You really notice their cheekbones. All right, the person's gonna F around and find out. Coarse curly hair. Okay, so they could have like wavy hair, coarser hair. You know, if you look at the hair, even if it's straight, you see like the hair burn. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about, right? Like, you know what I mean? Even if your hair is straight hair, you still see like the texture in it, or fly within with their hair, coarser hair. And then we have here curly hair. Yeah, so going on with their hair, something about their hair is different. Okay, something about their hair, whatever is going on with their hair is something different about it. All right, something different about it. If you look at it, something different. Let's see the elements fire, water, air, earth. What's the elements do they have in their chart? Okay. Okay, so they could have a lot of earth in their chart. Okay, a lot of earth in their chart. That is Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus could have a lot of earth in their chart. They could have a lot of fire in their chart. Okay, that's Aries, Sagittarius, Leo. All right, let's get some specific signs. Let's see some specific signs. Rising, sun, moon, or rising. Okay, sun, moon, or rising. They could have a lot of Leo, sun, moon, or rising. They could be a Leo, sun, moon, or rising here. A Sagittarius, sun, moon, is a lot of fire. Sagittarius, sun, moon, or rising. They got a lot of fire in their chart. Aries, sun, moon, or rising. So they got every fire sign here. Okay, and they got fire and earth. So they got a lot of fire in their chart, and they got a lot of earth. I mean, a lot of fire and some earth in their chart. All right. Let me see. Not done yet. Oh, you thought I was done? I ain't done yet. I gotta get the initials. I gotta get the initials. All right. So let's see the initials here. Let me turn these around. All right, guys. Let me turn them around so I can get some accurate. But anyway, like I said, while I'm doing this, y'all check out my site, Lip Scout. You check out my site, which is the manifestation sector. You can also check out Lip Scout Cosmetics, who is our sponsor today. Okay, I know you probably see there right now because I definitely seen JR. I seen J, I seen R, I seen S, but I'm gonna go ahead and turn these around so I can shuffle. All right, so let's see. What is their initial? What is their initials? This is still not. What is their initials? First, last, middle, initial. Okay, I'm gonna take it because they keep wanting to jump out at me. First, last, middle, initial. All right. Okay. H, first, last, middle, and they have an H in their name. First, last, middle, initial. B, first, last, middle, initial. Could have in their name here. First, last, middle. W, first, last, middle, initial. This is what kept trying to pop out. W, first, last, middle, initial. C, first, last, middle, initial. D, first, last, middle, initial. Or K, first, last, middle, initial. Okay, in their name. All right, you guys, if you want a personal reading, all the information down below. As I said before, check out cosmetics, check out my site, which is the manifestation sector, and that right there you can find so many things. It's my site has everything on it. You'll love it. You're gonna love the candles, you're gonna love the reading, you're gonna love everything, spiritual work, everything. And Live Out Cosmetics is our sponsor. Check them out as well. Okay, bye-bye. All right, those of you who pick number 3s, who is going to F around and find out from messing with you? Okay, after they go find out about you. All right, where you are right now is not where you're going to be. You're going to be a lot further. They're gonna F around and find out, they can, but so far they think they can keep pushing you. They can push you, but so far. So who's gonna F around and find out? We'll see. 1, 2. Those of you who pick number 3. All right, you were drawn to this card. Let me tell you what I was drawn to. Lip Scout Cosmetics. I F'd around and found out about this site. Okay, you're gonna really love it. Check them out. They got everything on their site that you're gonna love. All the cutesy. Okay, Lip Scout Cosmetics. They're a sponsor for today, honey. So
Welcome
check
to
them
Lip
out.
Scout Cosmetics, your destination for everything that makes you feel beautiful and confident. Discover our wide collection, crafted for pure excitement. We have lip gloss to make your lips look nice and juicy. Keychains that are so stunning, no one can take their eyes off of them. An array of candles that are so unique and distinctive. They are absolute must-haves. Lip Scout Cosmetics also has elaborate beauty boxes that are designed for your greatness. This is just a portion of the variety of products we have in store for you. You can find more on our official website, as well as on all social media platforms. Transform your life with Lip Scout Cosmetics because happiness looks good on you.
All right, so number 3s. Who is going the next person who's going to F around and find out about you? Okay. All right, let's see what we have here. Okay, this person travels, or this person does not live in the same state as you, or they travel a lot. Okay, this person travels. They gonna find out about you. They gonna F around and find out about you. Because right now they think they know everything they need to know about you. No, they don't. No, they don't. They feel like they know everything they need to know, and they talking and stuff because they feel like they know. No, they gonna find out you got some tricks sleeve. Okay, for sure, got some tricks up your sleeve. You're not playing no games. You doing stuff. You know what I mean? You ain't putting everything out there on the table. You making sure that they know, okay, listen, you're not putting all your cards out there on the table. You holding something back, okay? All right. toxic ties, okay, addictions, karma, emotional chains. All right, so the person's going to F around and find out has toxic ties, okay? So they may have been toxic to you or toxic to others, okay? So they're going to be going through some karma by finding out that they can't play with you like that, okay? They cannot. They can't continue to do the same thing over and over and over and get the same type of results that you've been giving them. They're going to F around and find out, okay? They're going to F around because you're fed up. All right, so now we have here, let's see some more because I'm being nosy. What's some more? Okay, let's see. They're going to find out. F around and find out. All right, dishonesty. Oh, liar. Being ripped up. Okay, so somebody that lied to you, find out somebody that lied to you, and this is somebody that, I don't know, this person right here, this could be several people because I'm seeing a couple of different people with you, number threes, but I'm seeing another person that's going to F around and find out it's somebody that actually made you cry. Okay, sorry. If somebody you cry is going to F around and find out that they can't do that. Okay, they can't hurt you like that. It could be a family member, it could be a relationship, it could be anything. Okay, but they actually hurt you. The other people that's gonna mess around and find out, just the frenemies that you have, and the people that don't even know you, and some people that don't know you. I got this. It's a lot. Some people that don't know you. There's some frenemies, and there's also some family members and lovers. You got every aspect. Okay, you got every aspect. Okay, of this right here. But they're gonna find out what are you doing, number threes? What are you doing with your life? There's something going on. Something is happening. Okay, you making some moves. There's something, even if you don't know it right now. There's some big stuff happening for you. There's some definitely a change, just like you're right here, you're down here, or some skyrocket up or something. If you guys want a personal reading, all the information be down below. Okay, all the information, and check out my website.
While you're at it, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and that like button if you already haven't. Scroll down in the comment section or description bar, and you can book a reading right now, cheap. Go ahead and book the reading, get it done, or go to the website manifestation sector. You're gonna love this. It's got everything: tarot card readings, all different kinds. Okay, you can get your tarot card readings done by me. You can get candle box sets, spiritual work. Candle box sets really do work. Okay, so get your candle box sets. Look over the site. You're gonna love it. I'm telling you, you're gonna love it. Don't you love it? You need this, right? You want it? There's so much more.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
All right, so now let's see. I want to see more. Which ones did I do? I did those right there. Let me see. Who's gonna F around and find out? This is a liar person here, the toxic ties, and the person that they like to travel. They gonna F around and find out about you. Let's see what else we have. Okay, planning. So whoever's got some text, phone calls, meeting up, whoever is planning something, they got a schedule on their calendar for you. Okay, they gonna F around and find out they can't play with your time. Okay, trying to play with your time, and I'm gonna tell you, they're a time waster. They playing with your time. They playing with them not texting, phone calls, and meeting up. They may saying, oh, let's meet up, and then don't show up or something like that. There's something going on. They're gonna F around and find out. Okay, they're gonna find out. They really are. They're gonna F around and find out. I'm telling you. Listen. All right. Don't play with number threes like that. I'm telling you, I feel the energy. They ain't got time for that. Let's see. I want to know. Well, you know what I want to know? I want to know what they look like. Okay, let me give you something to see what they look like. Yeah, let's see what they look like for number three. Let's see what they look like. What? Give me something that this person that's gonna F around and find out from messing with number three is gonna look like. Something. Woo. Okay. Let's see. So what they're gonna look like here? Black hair. So they could have darker hair. Okay. So if they have even if they have black hair. Okay. So something about black hair. Something they do with their hair. They could dye their hair a lot. Different colors or whatever is very rich color. Okay, dyeing their hair, they're doing something about hair, something different, because something like shocking about hair. Maybe they do something different with their hair, hair or doing something different, coloring it, or I don't know, getting it cut a lot or something like that, or not enough. I don't know. There's something going on with hair. All right, younger than you. Okay, so this person may be younger than. Okay, that's gonna F around and find out. Maybe a couple of years younger, could be a lot younger, or maybe you're younger than them. There's something going on with an age gap. All right, they're just gonna F around and find out. Round face. Okay, they may have a round face. There's something going on with their cheeks. They're very prominent, or you notice their cheeks when they smile or when they're looking or something like that. It's just their cheeks, but they have a rounded face versus sharp. All right. Okay, let's see about the elements. Okay, let's see what elements they have. you know, what they have in their chart. Are they moon rising? No, not sun, moon, rising. Let's see, a fire, air, earth, water. Okay. All right. So now, okay, so they can have a lot of water in their chart. Okay. A lot of water is in, you know, they could have a lot of Scorpio, a lot of Cancer. Yeah, so a lot of water, Pisces, a lot of water in their chart here. A lot of earth in their chart, okay? And the Virgo, Capricorn, and Taurus. So a lot of Virgo in their chart. Let's get specific signs, though. This is in their chart. Sun, moon, and rising, what they could be, okay? Sun, moon, and rising. Like I said, you have a lot of different people. You know, you got every element that's going to, okay? What they think now is not, I'll tell you that. All right. Cancer, okay? Sun, moon, and rising, they could have a Cancer in their chart. Sun, moon, and rising, water, okay? Libra, Sun, moon, and rising, have a Libra in their chart. Sun, and Aquarius, Sun, moon, and rising. I'm also seeing Sagittarius and Leo, okay? I'm just going to tell you that. Sagittarius and Leo, I'm seeing that. Let's go F around and find out, all right? Okay, I'm still not done. You thought I was done? Nope, I'm not done because I want to do I want to know the initial. Okay, you want to fall out already? I want to know the initials, okay? All right. For starters, I don't know why I'm seeing for you two J R P and C, okay? JRPC, okay? First, last, middle, or first, last, or middle initial, JRPC. One of those, J, R, P, or C, all right? M, first, last, middle initial. They can have M in their name, first, last, middle initial. K in their name, or this could be W, first, last, middle initial. All right, G, first, last, middle initial. E, first, last, middle initial, and S. First, last, middle initial in their name for the first name, last name, or middle initial. All right. If you guys want a personal, like I said before, Starchild Insight readings, from me, Starchild Insight readings, you guys can check the description down below, the comment section or whatever, and you'll see the information from my website. You can book in the comment section down below, okay? Or you can check out my website. I have so much stuff, some in kind of box sets and tarot card, different tarot card readings, spiritual works, everything. Also, check out our sponsor, Lip Scout Cosmetics. They're really good as well. You know, I'm telling you, all are here. All your cutesy stuff for things that you need, they're all here. All right, talk to you later, okay? Bye. Hello, you guys. Welcome to Starchild Insight Readings. All right, so this is what are their true feelings? All right, so we're going to do what are their true feelings. We're going to start with Aries. Let's see what they're thinking about, Aries. Let's get right into it and see what they're thinking about. All right, Aries, what's on their mind right now? Let's see what's up. This is what is on their mind right now, Aries. It says, I can't let go of you. So no matter how much they try, they can't seem to let go of you. They can't seem to stop thinking about you. This person may be stalking a little bit, you know, trying to figure out where you are, what are you doing, what's your next moves and stuff like that. So they really are thinking about you. They can't seem to let go of you. So no matter how hard they try, so if somebody can't let go of you, then they've tried. Okay, so they've tried and they just can't get you out of their energy. All right, their true feelings for Aries. What are their true feelings for Aries? True feelings for Aries, please. Reminiscing. All right, so we have I can't seem to let go of you and reminiscing. So they're reminiscing about the old times, the times that you guys had together. They may be reminiscing about conversations you guys had. It says I miss our inside jokes. So I don't know if you guys joked a lot about different things or whatever. They miss you. Okay, this person misses you. They think about you. They may be even reaching out to you because you're heavily on their mind. So their true feelings is reminiscing and I can't let go of you. Moving. Okay? So this person may have moved. It says change your residence, moving in with your partner. So they may be thinking about moving in with you, what it would be like to live with you, what it would be like to cohabitate with you. They want something more. They may not even be acting like they want it because this person is like, this is their inner true feelings and thoughts. So they may not even be acting like this is all they want, all of this, but they do. They want it all. They've thought they've had maybe even had other relationships or something and did so they try to get you out of their energy, but it looks like you're there. Let's see what else we have. Aries. Let's see here. Gold digger. So somebody must have thought that some gold digger, or somebody might have thought that, you may have thought that of them, they may have thought that of you. There's a situation of gold digger here. It says they want your money they want money being used. So somebody may have felt like they're being used. Maybe we're using you, or for your time, your energy, your money, even anything. So you may be guarded, and they may know that, okay, maybe this person thinks I'm a gold digger. This person thinks that all I do is want from Aries, right? But that's not all necessarily true, all necessarily true. They do have a situation where they may, because you're giving and you give, they've seen that, you know what I mean? So they know that the benefit to be with you, some type of benefit in being with you. Like that. All right. Let me get these right here first, and then I'm gonna see the time they're gonna be reaching out to you here. If they already have it, let's see. Passion. So they definitely want some passion. They want some passion. It says here, history, passionate feelings. So they're thinking about some type of passionate feelings with you, right? They're thinking about some passionate feelings. They're thinking about moving in, cohabitating together. They can't let go of you. They're reminiscing, and they also think about the perks and benefits that come with you. What is the time factor when this person is going to be reaching out to Aries? Time factor here. Stay positive about it. So it's telling you to stay positive about it. It's not giving you a specific time. It's like they're trying to see if your temperament, how you are. So they may even give it some time to see how you are, and if when they reach out to you, are you receptive, or are you not? They may hit you with text or something like that, just to see if you are receptive to them, or are you still mad or angry or whatever. And then they'll be telling you how they feel. But this is how they truly feel. They can't let go of you. They're reminiscing about inside jokes and reminiscing about being with you. They're thinking about moving in or changing residence or whatever. Or if they moved away, moving back towards you or something. They may think about the benefits and perks of being with you, and they think about the passion that is with you. Okay? Passion. They think about that. All right. Now, what I want to do is I want to see about the person that you're thinking about, right? The person that you already know versus the person that you don't know, okay? What is the person that you already know? What are their feelings? And then you're going to do the person that you don't know, but you want to get to know what are theirs. The person you already know, the you don't know, true feelings. Okay, so the person that you already know, you're thinking about, was hurt by you. So somebody was hurt by you. You may have said something harsh to them, or they may have said something harsh to you. So somebody was hurt in the situation. Okay, somebody was definitely hurt. Their true feelings of thinking that they're licking their wounds right now. All right, and then we have here the person that you want to get to know. I wish I could be like you. So whatever you're like, as far as like what you do, maybe you're outgoing, maybe you're charismatic or whatever. They wish they could be like you in that sense. Maybe you speak your mind, so they wish they could speak in their mind a little bit more to you instead of holding things back. Because now that this is their feelings and they're keeping it to themselves at this moment, so maybe they wish they could be like you in that sense. All right, Aries, if you want a personal reading, all the information down below, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. All right, Taurus, let's see. What are their feelings? What are their true feelings, Taurus? Let's see what's going on here. Oh, it's just like, I'm going to take you back. I want to see what their true feelings are, but I don't want to be... No question about it. What is their true feelings for Taurus? I am blocked. Okay, so their true feelings, they think that they're blocked, or you may have blocked them, they may have you. So they may feel like there's some type of blockage on why they can't pursue this relationship. Maybe they have some walls up around them or something. But this person feels like they're blocked, or that you may have blocked them. Could be, all right? True feelings. What are their true feelings about Taurus? What are their true feelings about Taurus? Okay. Mistakes. So they may feel like they've been blocked either by you or something like that because of mistakes that they've made. They've done some different things that may have hurt you, and they may feel like, okay, they say, I wish I could make things right wrong. So somebody wishes they could right their wrongs when it comes to you. They know they've done things wrong. Somebody has taken accountability. They are thinking about it a lot, maybe at night. That they need their wrongs. You weren't the only one in the relationship that did wrong. Okay. And when it comes to them, they feel like, because of these walls that I put up and stuff like that, they feel like, okay, maybe some of it was my fault. So they're actually taking accountability It's something that they weren't doing before. All right, so Taurus. Moving. Okay, so somebody may be moving in together, or maybe changing residence or something, and what it would be like to live with you and cohabitate. So they may be thinking about that. You change of residence, moving in with your partner. So they may be thinking about moving in and cohabitating together. And what else? What else do we have here? And then we could also do the person that you know versus the person that you don't know. This person that you're thinking about that you don't really know that well. Okay. So this person may be spying on you. They could be even something like that, or watching a tarot reading. If not, then they could be spying on social media or something, trying to figure out what are you doing right now, what's happening with you. You know, they may have some trust issues. So there's something going on with that. Someone's got their eye on you. You are doing their research. So somebody may be doing their research and have their eye on you. So their true feelings are trying to see what you're doing, what you're up to. You know, they have some trust to work. Let's see here. And then we have, communication. They want to talk to you, Taurus. They want to get with you. They want to talk to you. It's something about toxicity. They don't want toxic communication. They want to communicate with you. They want to talk to you. And what they're doing now is just, spying and everything, and seeing if you maybe block them on social media or something. It says texting, phone calls, online. So you may have blocked them maybe, or you don't want them to see your social media, but they definitely want to communicate with you. If they haven't talked to you, they want more communication. And now let's see what's the time aspect of it. There it is. I'm going to take this one. Fall time. See some changes around the fall, okay? In the fall, there's definitely going to be some changes. This person may be more, like telling you how they feel around the fall, okay? So when seasons change, all right, things are going to be changing and turning around for you and this person. They may be a little bit more open, maybe even about what they've been doing and how you had them all over in their head. Okay? All right, Taurus, if you want a personal reading, all the information will be down below, and I will talk to you later. Have a good day. I almost forgot. Let's do someone you already know and what their feelings are versus someone you want to get to know. What are their feelings? All right, someone you know, what are their? Someone you want to get to know, what are their feelings? All right, drugs and alcohol. So someone you know has some type of addictions, okay? Could be drugs and alcohol. Could be something's going on with them when it comes to some type of addictions. It even could be some type of mental type of torment that they're going through. Some type of chemical, okay? Some type of chemical stuff is happening here. Could be self-inflicted addictions, all right? Or something around this. Something around this. Is something related to this or this. All right, so someone you want to get to know. Don't treat me the way you do. I don't deserve it. So someone you want to get to know doesn't like the way you're treating them. They want more from you, okay? So they want more time from you. They want more communication from you. They want you to, they may have a situation where other people really bow down to them, and you may be giving them some pushback. And so they're looking for you to treat them like the last person, okay? Like the girls, or their ideals of how people. So they're not used to the treatment that you're giving to them. So it says, don't treat me the way you do. I don't deserve it. Okay, so they feel like they may have a very high self-esteem and feel like this is somebody that you want to get to know better. And they're looking for that royal treatment type situation. So somebody doesn't like to weigh down or not giving them the attention that they desire. All right, like I said, if you want a personal reading, all the information down below. Talk to you later. Bye. Gemini, let's see what we have for you. Gemini, let's see what we have for you. What their true feelings are. What are their true feelings for Gemini? All the true feelings. What are their true feelings for Gemini? How does this person feel about them? How does this person feel about Gemini? These are things that they have not told you. Okay, so in the end, we're going to do the person that you already know versus the person that you want to get to know. Okay? Their true feelings. We're also going to do a time aspect of when this is going to happen. I'm going to see what time is, what's the time frame of it. All right, Gemini. True feelings for Gemini. True feelings for Gemini, please. Let me see what the time aspect of this is. All right, Gemini, what we have here. I'm scared of rejection. So their true feelings are this person is scared of rejection. They may have been rejected a lot about something, and they're scared that you're going to let them go, scared of rejection, they're scared that you're going to move on, okay? Somebody is afraid that you actually will make the decision to move on. Some people may have actually moved on from you because they feel like they wanted to go ahead and end the relationship before you could, okay? All right, and we have here time. I'm afraid it's too late to take action. So they may feel like it's too late to take some action. Get Gemini back, or have I done too much? I'm afraid of rejection. Have I done too much? I'm going to give it some time, though. I'm going to give it some time before they come back because they're afraid that it's too late to take action right now. All right? And then spy. So they may be spying on you, trying to figure out what you're looking at your online communications or something like that, social medias or something, or they could be asking about you, looking and seeing if you're going anywhere or doing anything. They could be riding by around your house, anything like that if they know where you live. This person may be spying on you. And then we have here Mercury retrograde. So this may be a situation where you could have some car issues, communication issues, review everything. So somebody could be even doing something to listen. Now this may not be a total love interest right here. This could be a person that is doing this too. For some of you, guys, somebody may be messing with your car. You may be trying to figure out what's going on. Mercury retrograde may even bring this person back. If you think about love interest, may even bring this person back around to you again, and they may be a little bit more communicative with you. For others of you who have some type this negative person, could be some people gossiping about you or trying to sabotage you in some type of way. All right, so communication. So to talk to you, they want more communication from you. They want to talk to you. They want to be communicative. You have texting, phone calls, online. So this goes with the spy. Okay. So they may be spying on your online communications or whatever, doing some research on you or whatever. But there's somebody that is definitely, their true feelings is they're afraid of you rejecting them outright. They're afraid that you're going to from them in some type of way or leave them alone and not deal with them anymore. And then we have not the right time yet. There we go. It says not the right time yet. And with this right here, time, I'm afraid it's too late to take action. Not the right time yet. So they're afraid it's too late to take action, but they're still going to go forward with doing it. They're just going to give it some time. And now it's not the right time. So it's not the right time for them to tell you exactly how they feel about how everything transpired. But in Mercury retrograde, when this happens here, they may be coming around and be a little bit more open and communicative until they feel. All right. So now we're going to person you know versus the person you want to how they feel. The person you know versus the person you want to get to know how they feel. All right. For Gemini. All right. Let's see what's going on with the person you know. The person you know. The person Gemini wants to get to know. Want to get to know better. Who does this person want? They want to get to know better. All right. So the person you know, their true feelings is, I wish I could be a different person. So the person you know wishes they could be different. They wish it could change. There's something within them. I don't know whether it's still from their childhood, that or things that they've been through just in general in life that has shaped them the way that they are. But they are having some type of guilt. They are feeling very guilty about how they've treated you. And it may be something that they have to really work on to change because they wish they could be different, meaning that they've tried, they want to, the desire is there. What about the person that they want to get to know? You were right. So the person that you want to get to know feels like you are right about some things. They see your points in some things. When you're talking to other people, even they were like, yeah, you're right. They feel like you were right about even you and them being together or something. I don't know, for some of you, that you were right, and what you want from them is something that they should be doing. Okay, they could feel it. Okay, they could feel that the connection between you both. All right, Gemini, if you want a personal reading, all the information will be down below. Talk to you later. Bye bye. Cancer, let's see what we have for you. Okay, Cancer, we're going to see what their true feelings are. The person that you're thinking about right now, what are their true feelings? What are they thinking? What are their true feelings? Let's see, for Cancer. Energy for Cancer, please. What are the person's true feelings for Cancer? What are their true feelings for Cancer? Okay, Cancer, what are their true feelings? Now, at the end, what we're going to do is we're going to do a time aspect and see what the time aspect of this is. And also what we're going to do is the person that you're thinking about that you know versus somebody that you want to get to know. So, Cancer, true energy for the person who is thinking about Cancer. What exactly are their true feelings? What are their true feelings for thinking about Cancer? One more card here for the person that's thinking about Cancer. What are their true feelings? All right, Cancer, let's get started. Here. Okay, so the true feelings is like, I'm different. So somebody definitely wants to be different. Somebody doesn't, they want to be different. They've tried. They want to be different when it comes to how they treat people. And this is the reason why they treated you this way, is because they truly want, this is a pattern, okay? This is a pattern that they have, and they've been doing this for so long that it's hard for them to change, okay? It's hard for them to change their ways. And they know that they hurt you. They know that they have hurt you, but they can't, it's hard for them, okay? It's hard for them. They want to be different, but they can't. Okay, they want to be different. They want to change their ways, but it's hard for them. It's right now impossible because they don't even know where to start. All right, and then we have here true feelings, reminiscing. So they're reminiscing of your inside jokes. So they're reminiscing about you. You guys may have had some funny times, may have said some jokes. Maybe you were funny to them, or you are, or whatever. You are hilarious in their mind, right? So they miss your funny jokes. They miss being around, miss seeing you, and everything like that. So their true feelings is that they're thinking about good times that they've had with you. They're reminiscing about you. All right, open your heart. It will help you attract more love. So they feel like you're closed off. They may feel like you're closed off to other people or something like that, or maybe even closed off to them. Their true feelings, they're feeling like you may not have given them all of you. You know, I don't feel like they deserve it. You know, they know that, but they know there's a reason why you haven't given all of them. So this is open your heart. So they may feel like, okay, that you had a big heart and that you were vulnerable in some type of way, and but they have issues, okay? There's something issues, meaning that they want to be different. They have some issues, so they know that you were ready, okay? They understand and know that you were ready, but there's something going on with them that is not conducive for the relationship that you're looking for. Okay, Mercury retrograde. So this person may be coming down in Mercury retrograde. So it may be a situation where this person may be coming back around again. This person may have, there may be something around them with a car issues or something like that. They may have this on their mind, maybe something with car. Mercury retrograde, it says here, electronic issues, communication issues, and review everything. So this is about Mercury retrograde. This person may be coming around during Mercury retrograde. They may have some issues right now when it comes to vehicles or electronics or something like that. There's something going on with that. And then we have here blonde female, lighter, laid back. So there's definitely some type of lighter than darker female that may be around them, or this person may have different color hair. Some lighter color female that a light, female or whatever, and this person may have their attention, right? And they want to be different, but this is how they are. They have patterns and stuff. There's a type of patterns and stuff that they have. So even if they want to be different, they can't. So they may be chasing someone else to try to replace you, reminiscing about you. Okay, you guys have inside jokes. This person may not. This person's laid back. Okay, a laid back type of energy. They're not you. So it's like changing out people, but they still feel like something is not there. Something is still missing here. It's coming for you, okay? So they feel like eventually they're going to come back around to you again, okay? When all else fails, do you want that? But anyway, when all else fails, it looks like they're going to be coming back around again. Mercury retrograde and stuff coming back to the surface, so they're going to be coming back around again. It looks like it's going to be a situation where they're coming back around, but different though. No, they want to be different, but they're coming back with the same old, right? Same old, because it's hard for them to really change there, right? So now what we're going to see, Cancer, we're going to see the person that you're thinking about now and the person that you're, the new person. All right? All right, so we're going to do, what is the person that Cancer is thinking about now. We'll do that one. The person that Cancer is thinking about now, let's get, what are their current feelings right now at this moment? Okay, and a new person, the person that Cancer wants to get to know, what are their feelings right now at this moment? Okay, so the person that you're thinking about right now, I am the man. So the person that you're thinking about right now, this person wants to be very dominant. Okay, they want to establish that they are the one in control and in charge. They don't want to have someone that they need to assert themselves as being the more dominant person. This could not even have something to do with you. This could be something in life, period. They need to stand up as a dominant. So this person may have control issues. Maybe a situation where it's their way or their highway type situation. But yeah, they want to be the more dominant person in that in any type of encounters. All right. And what about the person that you want to get to know. I'm scared of rejection. So this person may be scared of rejection. They're scared that, that maybe they're not as good for you or you're too good for them, but it's afraid of rejection. This person may be rejecting people before they can reject them because they're afraid of the person actually leaving them first. Okay, somebody's afraid of rejection here. This is the reason probably why you guys are getting further in the relationship as of now. All right, if you want a personal reading, Cancer, all the information will be down below, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. Leo, welcome to Starchild Insight Readings. All right, Leo, let's see. What are their true feelings for you? What are their true feelings for you, Leo? Let's see what's going on. True feelings for Leo. Right, what is their true feelings for Leo? We got 5 cards for this one. True feelings for Leo. What are their true feelings? We're going to do all aspects. What are their true feelings? Everything that you need to know about it. What are their true feelings? What are they hiding from you? Hiding from you? What is something they've been saying to themselves that they don't want to say to you of how they truly feel? And we're also going to do a time aspect of it and see what they may or may not be reaching out to you. We'll see. At the end, we're going to do the person that you're thinking about and also the person that you want to get to know. We're going to do 1 card each for that. Okay, Leo, we're going to get started. Leo. All right, Leo, the true feelings for you, I'm obsessed with you. Okay, Leo, so this person is definitely obsessed with you. Okay, they think about you a lot. They compare you to others. They are obsessed with you. Obsession, okay? This person has mind constantly. They may not let you know this. They may not want to be that vulnerable to let you know, but they are obsessed, okay? Definitely. Ego, okay? I let my pride get in the way of our connection. So somebody letting their pride get in the way of their connection with you. They're obsessed, but they got this ego, like, I'm not letting Leo know. How am I gonna let Leo know how I'm really feeling? I'm gonna act like this towards Leo, that type of energy, right? They'll be back. Expect to hear from them soon, okay? So it's telling you to expect to hear from them soon because they're obsessed. They can't stay away too long, right? So expect to hear from them soon. They think about you a lot too. They think about you. All right, and then we have, so it could be a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Okay, it doesn't have to be, it could be Sun, Moon, or Rising. But this is probably what's happening with them and why they have this obsession because they got that water in their chart somewhere. Okay, they have water in their chart, so they're a little bit more. But they also maybe it could be a fire sign or either they could be a fire sign or earth sign too because they got this ego not letting you know what I feel. That blonde female. Okay, someone lighter than darker. This could be them, or it could be somebody else that's in their energy. Okay, maybe telling them stuff, maybe saying no, back up. Don't let Leo know how you truly feel, or something like that. So it could be somebody, a female, that energy letting them know that, or telling them that they should not be as vulnerable as they want to be with you. And just get a time factor, okay? So we have here, right now it's not the right time. So it's not the right time because we got people in their ear, okay? Could be male or female energy. In their ears, coming up as female though. People in their ear and stuff like that, but they're obsessed. They can't stay away. Even if they went away, they can't stay away. And who's keeping them away is other people, okay? Other people are keeping them away, or their ego is keeping them away from, being afraid that you're going to somehow not accept their advances towards you. All right, so now we're going to see what the person that you're thinking about right now, what do they want to say, and then we're going to also see if you want to get to know better, what are they thinking, what are their true feelings, all right? All right, so this is the person that you already know, and then we're going to also do the person that you get to know better. All right, you already know. You are so different from everyone around me. So this is how they obsess. Okay, so you're so different from everyone around them. They can't find anything that is even comparable or similar to you. So it's like you came into their world and you rocked it. Okay, you rocked the world, whether for good or for bad or whatever. Whatever it is, however it was dynamic for them. It was a lot. Okay, it was like a lot. And so they can't find anybody else that's the same as you. So different from anybody they've encountered. Okay, the person that you want to get to know. You were right. Okay, so you were right. This is the person that you want to get to know. This person may think that you make the right decisions, that you have your opinions, the way that you if you're opinionated or something like that you were right about certain things that you said or your points. They feel like you're smart. Okay, this person definitely that you want to get to know feels like you're very intelligent. Yeah. All right, Leo. If you want a personal reading, all the information will be down below, and I'll talk to you later. Virgo, let's see. Let's get right into it, Virgo. Let's see what's happening. What are their true feelings? Their true feelings for Virgo. Let's see what their true feelings for Virgo is. Something that they're hiding from you that they do not want you to know. Something that they think about at night. Because I'm feeling like there's an at night type situation. This person thinks about you in the quiet moments of their life. They think about you at night. All right, let's see. True feelings for Virgo. What's going on with Virgo? What are the true feelings for Virgo? Virgo. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do at the end. We're gonna do the person that you're thinking about and also the person that you want to get to know. And we're also gonna do a time aspect of it. So Virgo, you're gonna have a time aspect of it. If there's a time factor when it comes to you and this person, what is the time aspect of them actually coming forward? All right, Virgo. What their true feelings, I can't. So their true feelings, they can't take it anymore. There may have been some time where you guys have not spoken, or you guys were not getting along, or something's going on, but they can't take it anymore. This person's fed up. They're fed up with either not speaking to you, or not being around, or something like that, or this is how the connection is right now. They can't take it anymore. Okay, there's something that is they're at the brim of it. Okay, they're at the brim of tolerance here, and then we have here habits. So this person, I don't know if it would ever change. So there may be some type of person has here, but they don't know if things would ever change. And they may have been doing this to other people, maybe something they've done a lot, or it could be some type of other type of habit, maybe some type of addictions or something like that. Okay, but in any event, this person may feels like things will never change. Okay, something will never change. And then we have that. It says just a few more months, things could come to those who wait. Okay, good things come to those who wait. Just a few more months. So there's a situation where this person wants to come back around as a matter of time. They want to come back around, but because they're at the brim, they can't take more. There's something going on, and they feel like they've been patient, and they're going to give it a little bit more time. So if this person's not speaking to you right now, or if it's something where you guys are not in good communication, they're going to give it some time here. And it says date night. Okay, in a few months' time, date night. Okay, ready to sit and dine. Okay, so somebody want to be wined and dined. Maybe they know this. Maybe this is you. Maybe this is them. But somebody wants to be wined and dined. Somebody's going to have patience about it. They can't take it anymore. They want things to change. They don't know if things will ever change, but they feel like if they did something different or did something that you guys done before, that things would turn around again, or move someone, or they know what to do. Okay, so maybe this person even left home and they're not there no more. Property, real estate, resident. They may even have some situations around their home or their residence. Maybe they are in transition or something, or need to move, or thinking about moving, or something like that. Something about home, something about maybe stability here. And then time aspect, we have springtime. Okay, so something's going on. So it's a little bit of time. It's in a few months. I don't know, whatever time you're watching this. But it's in a few months or whatever. It's saying a few months through that. It says patience, springtime. Okay, patience in the springtime. So let's see. We're going to see here the person you know, what they're thinking about, and we're going to also see the person that you want to get to know. What are their thoughts? Okay, the person you know and the person you want to get to know. Okay, for Virgo, the person they know. Person they know. All right. I'm going to take these cards back. Okay, so the person they know, feeling, and what person they want to get to know, what are their feelings? Person you know feelings is, I'm scared of rejection. So somebody's definitely afraid of rejection. Somebody's definitely afraid that you're going to shoot them down. So they may even shoot you down first because of it. They may even say, okay, no, I don't want this. I don't want to be this or whatever, because they feel like you're going to do it to them. So it's not that they don't want to be around you. It's them wanting to protect their own self. Okay, somebody wants to protect themselves here. And then we have the person that you want to get to know. This love is crazy. So they feel like, being with you or something like that, if they ever got with you, that it would be something that will blow their mind. Okay? Something that will make them actually go crazy over you. All right? This love is crazy. They actually feel the connection between you and them, but they're afraid of it, and maybe afraid of the connection because they feel like they may be going out of control, or there's a control aspect that they want to have, and they don't want things to go awry. All right? All right, Virgo, if you want a personal reading, all information will be down below. Libra, what are their true feelings? Let's get right into it, Libra. What are their true feelings? What's going on with them? What are they, something that they don't want, they're not telling you? What are their true feelings for Libra? All of that. All of that, Libra. Their true feelings is like they want to spill everything. Let's see what their true feelings. Libra. Okay, we're gonna take it. True feelings for Libra. True feelings for Libra. One card, please. Thank you. True feelings for Libra. True feelings for Libra. Let's see what we. What are their true feelings for Libra? All right, Libra. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do these spreads right here, and then at the end we're gonna do the person that you know versus the person that you want to get to know better. Okay. We're gonna do a card each for them. We're also gonna do a time factor. If there is a time factor, they're gonna come back when they're gonna come around and actually express themselves to you. All right. I'm curious. What are their true feelings for you? I can't take it anymore. So somebody can't take it anymore. There's something going on. Their true feelings is that they may be even fed up about something. Somebody's fed up. Somebody's definitely fed up, whether it be good or bad, whether you guys are not speaking or something. Somebody can't take it anymore. They may not. Some of you guys, they may think that you may think that they're flirtatious, or they think that you are, but somebody can't take something anymore. Somebody's fed up. Somebody's at the brim. They're fed up. They're about to explode. They can't take something anymore. Let's see what it is. All right, disagreements. They can't take it anymore. Maybe you guys have been arguing, fighting, or something. I wish you could understand how. So somebody can't take it anymore, and they wish you could understand how they feel. They feel like they're not being heard. Somebody definitely feels they're not being heard. So this person likes to point the finger. Okay, this is a blame game type situation. This person may feel like you know that you were wrong. Okay, or it will help you attract more love. So this person wants you to open their heart, your heart. They may be feeling like, oh, this could be having opened up theirs. Okay, somebody has not opened their heart. Somebody has not felt like somebody needs to be let in. Okay, somebody needs to be let in, and all these blocks and stuff like that. Everything that this person or you are having a shell around you to where, no, I don't want this. I'm not gonna let you know. There's a lot of different no's. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of no's and a lot of disagreements and stuff like that. So somebody needs to open their heart. Somebody needs to stop being stubborn. Okay, I'm also seeing some stubborn energy here. Gold digger. Okay, they want your money. They want your money or being used. So somebody may have definitely felt used in a situation. There's a situation where somebody may have felt like, somebody was using the other, or there's a usury type spirit or something, or the reason why you're around this person is because you're using them, or you may have felt this way towards them, and they acknowledge it. All right. Destiny, luck, chance, meant to be. So they definitely feel like you guys are meant to be, but there's a lot of things that need to be worked on. Okay, there's a lot of things like this person could be the perfect. You know what I mean? But to be the perfect mate, but it's like a butt type situation. There's a lot of work that needs to happen for this to actually mesh and come together here. And then we have here September. Okay, so that's around the month of September. All right, something's happening around the month of September that's really going to be changing. Things are going to be changing around in the person that you're thinking about and the relationship that you're having with them. The month of September. So it's going to take a little time, but it's the month of September. Wherever you're watching this, the month of September is very much so highlighted. All right. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to do the person that you know versus the person that you want to get to know better. Okay, the person you know versus the person you want to get to know better. All right, the person Libra knows, what are their feelings? The Libra knows, what are their feelings here? All right, the person that you want to get to know, what are their feelings? All right, the person that you know, what are their feelings? Do what is best. Please do what is for your heart. So the person that you know is saying, please do what's best for your heart. So like I said before, this person is not feeling like you're open to them, or they may not feel like you're open to you. There's something going on where there's some blocks here. Okay, somebody's saying that, do what's best for your heart. So if I'm not the one, then go get someone else. It's like that type of situation. But somebody wants to feel needed, special. Somebody wants to feel like there's more than just what they have to offer as far as like or whatever. Somebody definitely wants to feel like, everybody's in it to win it. So they may be having an issue when it comes to treating you this way, or they feel like you're having an issue when it comes to treating them like number one. All right. And then we have here someone you want to get to know. Will you leave me like the others? So this person is insecure. So somebody that you want to get to know may be insecure, and that's the reason why it's not going forward, because they may be that's why it's slow moving. They feel like they're a little insecure. If you may have been left before, cheated on, or hurt, or whatever. Like, okay, is it going to be the same thing? Am I going to have the same result as I had in the past? All right, Libra. If you want a personal reading, all the information be down below, and I'll talk to you later. Bye bye. Scorpio. Welcome to Starchild Inside Reading. Scorpio, let's see, what are their true feelings for you, okay? How are they feeling right now, Scorpio? Let's see what we see. How do they feel right now about Scorpio? We're going to do a 5 card for this one. And at the end, Scorpio, what we're going to do for you is going to do the person you know versus the person you want to get to know. What are their thoughts? What are their thoughts about you? What are their feelings about you? All right, Scorpio. Energy for Scorpio, please. Energy for Scorpio. This person's true feeling for Scorpio. What are they thinking about Scorpio? Scorpio, I'm also seeing there's some gossip around you, for real. I'm seeing somebody. This is outside of the reading part thing, but I'm seeing somebody. This is definitely a gossiper here. All right, Scorpio. Truth for Scorpio here. All right, Scorpio. What are the true feelings? No one understands me but you. I feel like, you guys may have had talks or something like that, and they feel like nobody really understands you but them. You may listen to them. Maybe there was something they were saying to you, and they really felt like you were listening, Scorpio. They really felt like you were listening when they were talking and they were speaking to you. They feel like nobody understands them. And they may be afraid of that. Some of the people may be, the person you're thinking about may be afraid that you actually know them, okay? That you know what their next moves are. You know what they're going to do. And they may be afraid of that. They're like, ugh, you know what I mean? I don't know if I like that. I'm a little bit too exposed to Scorpio. Scorpio got me a little bit, All right, so now let's see. Guilty. I feel pain from damage I've caused. So this person may have cheated, lied, cheated, something. And they feel like, nobody understands that you must know. You may know what they've done. They did, even before they did it. They think that, some of you guys, Scorpio, they think that you're psychic or something, that you're psychic. They actually feel different things or whatever. All right, so now, give it time, okay? Everything is in divine timing. Let it flow. So they may want to slow it down or take it slow or something like that. They may have not even done it in a very nice way. They may have said some harsh words to you, Scorpio. You guys may have gotten some type of argument or something like that. This person really wants the reason why they may have pulled back or something like that, or you did, or because of some argument or whatever you guys had, they feel like they want to take it slow, take time or whatever. They don't want to rush into something right now, and they may do it in a very negative way, okay? They may not even know how to tell you, okay? Now we have here, move on, okay? Someone is unavailable, it's a waste of time, it's over. So they may feel like, okay, this is how negative they may have said it. They may have said, move on, get out of here, whatever. You know what I mean? Or whatever. You know what I mean? They may have said things, or maybe you said this to them, but there's a situation, or maybe you felt like you need to move on. Maybe because of what they've done, they feel guilty, and they feel like they want, okay? And give it time, and then they'll come back. But they also feel like that nobody understands them but you. They want it, but they don't know how to change their ways. They don't know how to really come across as being someone genuine. This person may be a little bit deceptive in some type of way, but they're not even the first person that this person has done the things that they've done to you too. All right. All right, and it says fun times. So they do think about the fun times, parties, events, having fun. So they may be out there doing stuff or whatever, trying to keep their mind off of you, by entertaining other people. It could be other people that may be entertained, but I definitely feel like they feel guilt, though. They feel guilt and nobody understands them. So they definitely are trying to cover up. They're wearing a mask. They're trying to cover up their true feelings of how they really feel. They may be saying, hey, I don't want this. I don't want whatever. But really what they do want, they just don't want nobody to get too close to them because they feel like they'll end up being hurt. And a time, 6 months from now. So 6 months from now, this person is going to be coming back around again for I don't know if you're not even going to be in another relationship, I mean, by that time. But it seems like this person is going to come back and rock your world. They're going to come back and all those emotions are going to come up. Will you forgive them? All right, so let's see the new person or the old person. Somebody that you're thinking about right now versus somebody that you want to get to know better, all right? So let's see, for Scorpio, what are the feelings for somebody that Scorpio knows already, okay? The person that they're thinking about right now, that they've had some history with. What are their thoughts? Okay, now we're going to see the person that they want to get to know. What are their thoughts and feelings? All right, so the person that you know right now, okay, I was hurt by you. So somebody was definitely hurt by you, okay? Scorpio, this person feels like they were hurt too, okay? They may have done some dirt, but they also feel like you have. And this person may think that you don't take accountability for what you've done, okay? They may feel like, well, yeah, Scorpio, I wasn't the only one. You did some stuff too. So this person may feel like they want you to be more apologetic. They want you to be more apologetic, even though they've done wrong too. They want you to be more apologetic, and that maybe they're used to that. They're used to doing things to people, and the person is going comes back and grovels or whatever to them. But they feel like they've been hurt by you. So internally, or something has happened, maybe in things that you said to them or whatever, they feel like they were hurt too. The person that you want to get to know. Don't put up with my BS. Okay, so somebody definitely is thinking that you want to get to know them. They may be giving you the runaround or acting loyal. Maybe they just want some type of intimate type of play or whatever they're saying. Don't put up with my BS. So they want you to stand up and have some boundaries. Okay, they want you to have some boundaries, some standards, because they're going to kind of come in a way that is very surface. Okay, a very surface way, and maybe you want something a little bit more serious. But they do this to everyone, where they come in more of a intimacy type of way or whatever, and get it that way. But they're saying don't put up with their BS crap, and they're telling you, hey, don't put up with it. Call me on it. All right. So Scorpio, if you want a personal reading, all the information will be down below, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye. Sagittarius, welcome to Starchild Inside Readings. All right, Sagittarius, let's get right into it. Let's see what's going on with you. What are the feelings for the person that you're thinking about? Let's see. What are the feelings? What are they thinking about? Something that they haven't told you. Let's see. Something that they haven't told you, Sagittarius. All right, Sagittarius, the energy feelings of this person. What is this person feeling? What are they holding back from you? All right, Sagittarius. What we're going to do is we're going to do a 5-card on this. At the end, we're going to do a time factor, if there is a time that they will be coming back or saying something to you. Also, we're going to do if the person that you know already, what their feelings are, and also the person that you want to get to know better, okay? All right, let's see. So it's energy for Sagittarius, please. Energy for Sagittarius, please. Straight out. Sagittarius, energy for Sagittarius. And then we're also going to do the time factor for Sagittarius. If there is a time factor of when this person will be reaching out or expressing themselves. All right, so Sagittarius, they're like, I don't know where to start. Okay, I don't know where to start. They don't know where to start when it comes to apologizing. They don't know where to start when it comes to doing better by you. They don't know where to start when it comes to righting their wrongs. They don't know where to start. And they feel like so much within this time that some arguments, if they were unfaithful or if you hurt them, they hurt you, whatever. They don't know where to start to put things back together again. It's like a piece of paper that you tear up into a million pieces. You start when it's time to put it back together. How do you do this? So they don't know where to start. All right, so they're having a lot of regret. All right. They have a lot of regret about what they did. I wish this never happened. So they wish that what they've done never happened. They're having a lot of regret. They wish it never happened. Okay, they wish they wouldn't have said what they said here. Look at this person covering their mouth. They're like, I said something. Was it too late? All right. Okay, sexuality. Okay, so figuring themselves out. So they may have a situation for some of you guys where they don't know what they want to do, where they want to be in life. As far as like that, they may have a situation type of addiction when it comes to this part. It could be something like that. Maybe they were unfaithful. Maybe they're regretting me or talking to other people or even putting people in their family in your business. Okay, there could be something when it comes to that. All right, and we have moving on. Someone is unavailable. It's a waste of time. It's over. So they may have a situation where they've had relationships in the past where they've left a relationship. They've broken up with the person. They've moved on really quickly. And for you, they want to start over, it looks like, but they don't know how to do it. It's like with you, they're having some type of regret on how they cannot. There's damage has been done. Okay, because I'm also seeing family members or friends or something like that were involved. Somebody's involved in this or whatever. Okay, so now we have here fun. So they could be taking their time, going out, doing different things without you, or trying to figure out themselves out and feel if they're going to cover their tracks when it comes to that. Okay, they're going to go and have fun to try to forget about you not working. They also maybe think about the fun times that you and them shared, travel or whatever, things that you guys have done together. So they're thinking about that and how better it was with you. Time factor. Okay, so we have January. Okay, so there's something going on in January. All right, so some things are going to be changing around in January. When it comes to you and them, for whenever you're watching this video around January, this person may be resurfacing, coming back around again, and really telling you how they feel. All right, so now we're going to do their feelings. Okay, so we're going to do what their feelings are, and this is somebody who you know, and it's somebody that you want to get to know better, okay? What are the feelings? Somebody you know, currently you know right now, Sagittarius. Somebody you currently know right now. Okay, I'm going to do somebody you want to get to know better. What are their feelings? Thoughts? Someone you know, Sagittarius, they said, it's all too much. What we had before, I don't know where to start. It's all too much. So it's the same type of energy of someone you know. So everything, this person, when it comes to follow through, they may have trouble with follow through. You know what I mean? So this person's like, oh, wow, so much going on. I don't know. You know what I mean? This person has that type of flippant type of attitude when it comes to different things here. Okay, or this relationship. Okay. So someone you want to get to know thinks that you deserve better. Okay, so they may even, if they don't know about the past relationship or whatever, or they could be talking about themselves where they feel like you deserve better. Maybe they feel like they're the better person and they feel like you deserve them. I don't know, but they feel like, that you're too good for them or something like that. That somebody feels like too good for them. Okay, and they may have some self-esteem issues or something like that. All right, if you want a personal reading, all the information will be down below. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Hello, Capricorn. Let's see what we have for you. Capricorn, welcome to Starchild Insight Readings. Let's see what we have for you. What are their current feelings for you? Okay, what are their thoughts? What are their feelings? What are they feeling right now for Capricorn? What are their thoughts and feelings right now for Capricorn? Energies for Capricorn, please. Energies for Capricorn. All right, Capricorn. Let's see. We're also going to do a time aspect at the end. See if they want to reach out. Would they reach out? What time they're going to actually change their ways, if at all any. We'll see. And we're also going to do the person you know, their feelings you want to get to know. So their overall feelings for the person you know versus the person you want to get to know. Energy for Capricorn. Time aspect for Capricorn, please. If there is time. Okay, so Capricorn here. Will this pain ever stop? So this person's in pain, okay? This person's in pain, and the reason why they've treated you the way that they have is because they are in pain. This is something maybe stemming from their childhood or something like that. There's something going on with this person. Mental torment, okay? There's some type of mental torment. This is why they treat you the way that they've treated you. You're not the first one, okay? They've done this before in the past. Will this pain ever stop? So they may be doing things to numb the pain, or however they doing it. It could be any type of something like that. They may be doing things to numb their pain, to numb how they feel. And then we have here disagreements. So I wish you could understand how I feel, okay? And how they feel is, will this pain ever stop? They're in pain. So you might be having disagreements because of how they feel. They may be feeling inadequate in some type of way. Maybe they're feeling inadequate, like they don't have enough, or maybe they're having money issues or something like that. There's something going on with the inadequacy that this person is feeling. And they wish that you can understand how they feel, you know? They feel like they understands them and nobody gets them, they may be thinking that everybody's always wrong, okay? So we have confessions here. So they really want to tell you how they feel. Will this pain ever stop? Okay, I wish you could understand how I feel. Okay, we have confessions. Someone has something to tell you. So this is what they want to let you know. So they are definitely a type of person that licks their wounds. This person may be what was me type of person, this person may feel like everybody's out to get them. Type of energy here. So there may be something that somebody wants to tell you, maybe even about this person. Maybe somebody wants to tell you something. There's some confessions that need to come out. Maybe we'll be confessing something to you. Okay, something may be coming out. Moving on. Okay, someone is unavailable. Waste of time. It's over. Okay, so it may be a situation where this person may have left other relationships. They may have moved on very quickly. They may have been like, you know what, I'm gonna get one person for another person. Like I said, this is cycle and a pattern that this person has. They're trying to numb themselves, okay? They're trying to numb them. So somebody may be thinking that, maybe they should move on, or maybe, you should move on, or they should move on, or something like that. This person may be very impulsive. And then we have here brunette female, okay? So moving on, maybe they're moving on to a darker hair, intense focus, okay? So somebody's definitely a darker hair person. Is definitely focused on this person that you're thinking about. Somebody's definitely focused, and somebody definitely wants them. They are very into the person that you're thinking about right now. This could be a darker hair person. It could be male or female. Okay, could be a male or feminine energy. Could be a female or female. Okay, but they definitely want this person. They may be spying on this person. Said they're focused. Look at these eyes. Okay, so they got their eye on the person that you're thinking about, and this is maybe something that this person needs to confess. Okay, that somebody is definitely got their eye on them. Okay, they got their eye on them. They're not letting them go. There's some type of maybe or something that this person's having with that person, with the person. Not the right time yet. So there may be a situation where something is not the right time. Okay, something is not the right time for them to tell you something. Okay, they are going to tell you something, but now something is going to be coming out, but not right now. Okay, not right now. It's not the right time yet, or it's not the right time yet for you to actually for you to know exactly what is on their mind. They're not going to tell you. They want to, but they don't feel like you understand. I wish you could understand how I feel, right? They wish you could understand how they feel, so they may not feel like if they told you that you'll get it. You know what I mean? Even though you're like, yes, I would. I understand that. But this is why they're pushing you away, or why they're doing other things outside of you, because they don't feel like you'll get it. And it could have something to do with their childhood and why they're doing these things, right? Okay, so next we're going to do someone that you know versus someone that you want to get to know. Okay, let's see. We're going to see what is the energy of someone that you know versus someone that you want to get to know. Capricorn. All right, so someone you know. All right, feelings for someone, the person that's feeling for Capricorn, someone you know. Okay, someone that Capricorn wants to get to know. Okay, Capricorn, someone you know, they said, I'm stuck in us together. So they still want to be with you, and they stuck in visions of you guys together. So they're stuck. They don't want to move on when it comes to you not being in their life at all, right? They don't want that. They want to still hold on, and they still have memories of things that you guys have done together, okay? And you guys doing things together. If you could really understand how they're feeling and why they're doing what they're doing, they really wish they could have that type of relationship when it comes to you and them. They wish they could, but they feel like, it's just some distance. There's something with distance here. All right? Okay, the person that you want to get to know, that you want to get to know better, I can't get anymore. So there's somebody that you want to get to know. The reason why you're having so many issues or whatever, or there's such a because they have a lot of stuff going on in their own life. Okay, it's hectic. They may even on the outside seem like everything is great, but no, there's a lot of things in the background that are brewing. There's a lot of things that are happening. So this is why they are and why they're not giving you everything that you want right now. Okay? Capricorn, if you want a personal reading, all the information will be down below, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Aquarius, welcome to Starchild Inside Readings. All right, Aquarius, let's see what we have for you. We're going to see what the person that you're thinking about, what are their current feelings for you, okay? How do they feel about you? Something that they're not telling you, all right? Aquarius energy. Pull Aquarius energy and let me know so I can let them know what is the person's feelings about Aquarius. How do they feel? What is something that they're holding back and not telling Aquarius? Let's see, something that they're actually feeling right now at this moment. What are they feeling for Aquarius? All right, so at the end, Aquarius, we're going to do a time aspect, if there is one, if this person's going to be reaching out or coming back around, or if they're going to tell you, whatever. And at the end, what we're going to do is about the person that you're thinking about, their feelings, and also the person that you want to get to know better. What are their feelings, all right? Aquarius energy, time aspect, Aquarius energy, please. All right. Okay, Aquarians. My life is a mess right now. So their life is a mess right now, okay? Their life is messed up. So what's going on and what their feelings are, their life is in shambles, all right? No matter how it looks on the outside, they are struggling, okay? They are struggling since the encounter that they've had with you and the relationship that they have with you, they are struggling, okay? So it's a mess, all right? So they're thinking about how to clean it up, okay? What they can do. They may be feeling stuck or trapped or in some type of limbo type situation here. Values, okay? We have too many differences. Okay, so it's like values. This person may be having money issues or something like that too. Their life is a mess right now. They may be having money issues, all right? And so they may feel like, you may value finances over relationship or love or something like that, that you value, what a person can do for you versus a love type situation or partnership. But, regardless of what, their life is messed up. Okay, they're having problems and stuff like that. They feel like you value the wrong thing. You don't value partnership or whatever. You value something else. Okay, you put more value on material aspects. All right, so let's see. Moving, okay, change of residence and moving in with your partner. So this person may have thought about moving in with you. Maybe thought about some type of cohabitation when it comes to you and them. So they may have been thinking about that. And having some, you guys merging and meshing together when it comes to actually living together, all right? All right, give it time, okay? Everything has a divine time and let it flow, okay? So this person's giving it time. They feel like you will be back around or they'll be back around again. They feel like the reason why you're thinking about them is because they're thinking about you. Definitely on their mind right now, and this is why they're on your mind. Okay, the reason why they're popping up on your mind is because you're on their mind. All right, so we have here somebody want to talk to you, Aquarius. Communication. Okay, so we have phone calls, online, texting. So they do want to talk to you. They want to hear from you. Okay, this person wants to talk to you. They want to communicate. I don't think they know what to say. I don't think they know what to say. They feel like, they may have some judgments about you. It may be something where they be like, yeah, well, Aquarius, you this and you know what I mean? They may be like that. They may come at you the wrong way, which probably set you off. So this person definitely feels like their life is a mess, but they're still trying to give you some advice about yours. Or, you know what I mean? Or what you guys should be doing. This person wants to take control. It seems like a very dominant energy or something like that. They want to control different things, and they feel like your values are messed up or whatever. I don't know. Okay, now we see December. Okay, so something's going on around December. So this person is definitely wanting to, around the colder months or whatever, they may be having a birthday in December, something like that. But this person definitely wants to, they want to do something around December. They wish they can have you around the Christmas months or something. I don't know. From whenever time you're watching this, December is a time maybe you guys have some memories around that time or whatever, but they really want to come forward around that time. All right? So now we're going to see the person that you know versus the person you want to get to know. Aquarius. Let's see what we have for you. Energy of the person you know versus the person you want to get to know. Feelings. All right. So what are the feelings for the person that the person has for Aquarius that they already know? Feelings. All right. And what are the person that Aquarius wants to get to know better? What are their feelings? All right, so this is the person that they know. I can't promise you anything. So the person can't promise you anything, meaning that they feel like you have expectations, right? That you have some type of expectations, and they're like, well, I can't promise you anything. I don't make promises. I'm not going to promise you anything. If we're going to see how we're going to let it flow, we're going to see how it is or whatever. So they don't want to, they're saying, listen, I ain't promising you nothing. Let everything flow how it's supposed to go. Right? So you may want something a little bit more concrete. You may want something a little bit more follow through. And this person is just like, let's just go with the wind with it. Let's just go with the flow with things or whatever. All right, so now the person you want to get to know. I wish I could understand you. So somebody that wants to get to know you better, that you want to get to know better, this person doesn't, they wish they can understand you. You're a little different. You know what I mean? So you may be a little different. You may be a little aloof. You may be a little hot and cold or whatever. So they wish they could understand you. They want to know you better. They wish they could understand you and you guys actually get over some type of hump. Sometimes they feel like they know you. Sometimes they feel like they're completely, y'all have never met situation, okay? Right, so if you want a personal reading, all the information will be down below, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Pisces, welcome to Starchild Inside Readings. All right, Pisces, let's see. What is the energies for the person, what are the feelings, okay? The feelings for the person that is thinking about you. Okay, what are they thinking of these? Let's see, we're going to do 5-card spread here. What is the person that's thinking about Pisces? How are they feel? What do they want? What are they feeling right now about Pisces? The person that Pisces is thinking about? What are the feelings now about Pisces? Okay. Feelings about Pisces. All right, Pisces. What we're gonna do? We're gonna do a time factor too. If there is a time for this person to come back, reach out, thing or whatever, confess their feelings or whatever. So we're gonna do a time factor of it. At the end, we're gonna do a person that you know already versus a person that you want to get to know. Okay, so if it's a person that you want to get to know, what are their feelings versus a person that you know already, what are their feelings? Sorry, we'll do that at the end. Pisces, we're gonna go ahead and get started in a minute. Let's get started for Pisces. Some of the energies for time. All right, so Pisces. So Pisces, there's somebody saying they were hurt by you. So somebody is sensitive, okay? They feel like they were hurt by you, or maybe they feel like they hurt you. This is a situation of maybe feeling their feelings of I was hurt by you. So they may feel like you hurt them, like, take some of the blame too, So this person is like, okay, well, I know I did something to you, but you also did X, Y, and Z, okay? And then we have here, guilty. Okay, so somebody that was hurt by you, this person may have hurt you, Pisces. Or maybe this is you. I don't know. Go back and forth, okay? It says, the pain I feel from the damage I caused, okay? I feel the pain from the damage I caused, okay? Somebody's feeling like they were hurt, and they feel guilty. This is probably why they act in the way they do, because it's guilt. All right, so now let's see what else we have here. They're feeling gold digger, okay? They want your money being used. So this person may have been asking you for a lot. You may have been doing a lot for them, and they know it, okay? They got this gold digger energy. They may have saw you as a jackson that could advance them in some type of way. There's something going on with that, or they feel this about you. If you weren't the gold digger, they were, okay? Something about being used. You may have felt like this person was using you, whether it be for money or it be for, whatever they can do at 2 a.m. I don't know. But there's something going on where this person may have been a gold digger or being a user, some type of user here. And we have love spell. Okay. You've been bewitched. Okay, so this person may have went out and it could have been them or someone that is around them making them act this way. It could be that type of situation like that. But it's somebody may have done some spiritual type of work or whatever, and this could be you or somebody around them to get them or to break you guys up or something like that, and why this person's acting the way that they are. Could be some type of work being done, right? So we got love spell here, been bewitched, okay? So somebody was smitten or somebody was pulled some type of way away and didn't know why. There's something going on with that. Somebody went the extra mile here. Okay, twin flame, spiritual alignment, effortless, karmic. So this could have been a twin flame relationship. Sometimes they're fire and water. Sometimes oil and water don't mix, right? So it could have been a very karmic type of relationship, and why things were going the way they were, very karmic. Because I've got love spells here. You got gold digger. You got guilt. You got hurt. You got all this stuff like that. So it could have been it could have been a karmic relationship, and why a contractual relationship, meaning that you guys have both come to this relationship to learn something about one another, okay, and learn what you should and should not tolerate, or something like that. Could be something. There's a reason for you guys to have meshed. I feel like you guys had a lot in common or something. All right, stop rushing things. So somebody's like, they're feeling stop rushing things. Stop rushing me. Stop doing this. Somebody felt pushed, or let's do it now. Let's do this now, or something like that. And they're like, so hold on. You know, it's like that type of thing. So somebody's definitely feeling like somebody's being rushed into a relationship or rushed into a situation. So they're like, listen, stop rushing things. You know what I mean? Cut it out. They don't want to be rushed or pushed or something like that into something. Somebody may feel very more dominant and trying to control things or control the dynamic of the relationship. All right, so now we're going to do the person you know versus the person you want to get to know. All right, so the person Pisces know, what are their feelings here? Person Pisces know, what are their feelings? All right, the person Pisces wants to get to know. Like, they want to get to know them better. What are their feelings? All right. So, okay, I can't come to you now. So there's somebody that you know right now that's saying, I can't come to you now, Pisces. I can't do what you want to do now, Pisces. I can't do everything that you want. You said jump, Pisces. So they're like that. So this person is not saying, I can't do it. I can't. No. You know what I mean? So this person they got some, there's definitely a power struggle here. There's a power struggle when it comes to this person right here. They may intentionally be doing things, even if they wanted to, they're doing it on purpose and saying no. You know what I mean? Just for that power struggle type situation. What about the person that you're thinking about and want to get to know better? I wish I could fully be honest with you. So there's somebody that can fully be honest with you, Pisces. The person that you want to get to know better, they wish they could really tell you what is going on and why they're doing what they're doing. But they don't want to divulge that information right now. But they wish they could fully be honest with you and let you know what's happening and what's going on and why. Your whys. They wish they could truly be honest. All right, Pisces, if you want a personal reading, all the information will be down below. And I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Hello, welcome to Starchild Insight Readings. Like, comment, and subscribe.
Hello, you guys. Welcome to Starchild Insight Readings, and this is pick a card. If you've seen these number synchronicity, okay, so we have 111, 222, 333, 444, 555, all the way up until 999. So if you've seen any of these numbers in synchronicity, I'm going to tell you a little bit more about what that means, okay? We're going to start with 111. Let's get started.
New opportunity.
All right, so 111 people, if you've seen this number a lot and you're like, why? It is because new opportunity is coming. There's growth in something in your life, something that was stagnant before, some thoughts that you've had before, some maybe, thinking about success, thinking about love, something in your life that you feel like, okay, well, there's no hope. You number 111, you see this number, meaning it means that there is hope, okay? There's hope. Have faith in that. All right. Also, it means that it's time to manifest something, okay? It's you've been patient and you've been thinking about it, and you've noticed that when you see this number, there's something on your mind that you've been patiently waiting for, all right? But you've been shielding yourself, okay? You've been shielding yourself because you're afraid, you're scared to jump out there for that thing. You're afraid that if you jump out there, you're going to get your heart broken or it's going to fail. You know what I mean? Those negative thoughts. This number right here is telling you, let go of those negative thoughts, okay? It's telling you that family, it's telling me that family is very important to you, okay? By you seeing this number a lot. Family is very important to you. And you're worried about so many things. You might be worried about your family, or a family that you've created with someone, you know, your original family, or the one that you've created, you know, but understand that it's going to be okay. You manifest the life that you want, all right? Be mindful of the things that you think about. Be mindful of your thoughts, so that thoughts become life, okay? So when you think negatively and thinking about negative things, it will become life, okay? But I'll tell you something when it comes to what you have, when you think positively, it's worth waiting for. So all that time that you've been patient, all the time that you've been patiently waiting, it's worth waiting for, okay? It's divine timing in your life right now, okay? You need to be optimistic, all right? You're optimistic, and go ahead and you know, manifest it. Think about all the great things and actually put some work into it. Now is time. Now is time. And something is telling me about 2019. 2019 is going to be your year. You see this number right here. 2019 is definitely your year for opportunity, okay? It's time to create, all right? It's time to create something, whether it be if you need more money, love. It's time to create, all right? It's time, you know, this is basically encouraging you to go forward. I don't care if you have been, you know, if you said, well, I tried before, it wasn't the right time before. This is telling you that it's the right time now, okay? That's what it's basically letting you know. Your angels are basically guiding you and helping you in this time right now. They're guiding you and helping you. They're letting you know that, you know, they're with you, and that your thoughts are, the stronger that you believe, the stronger that you have this faith that what you want will manifest, it will. But you have to start now. You have to understand that you got to let go of all the shields, let go of all these walls that you have built up. You have so many built up because you're afraid. But you have to remain positive about this. But you're afraid because you've been hurt before. So you really have barricaded. You're in a bubble. And the angels are telling you that it's time to pop it. You see all these right here? Like these right here, pop, 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 pop. It's time to pop all those bubbles that you created to shield yourself. Look, see that? Pop. It's time to pop that. Time to pop that, because it's right now is the time. I can't tell you enough that the opportunity is right around the corner. Okay, but you need to stop worrying about if it's about coming and start thinking about that. Just imagine that it's here now. What would you do? What would you do if your greatest dream came true? What would you do? How would you act? You know, how would you act? Start acting that way now. Start believing that you've already received it. Okay? What happened is that the universe has no choice but to give it to you. By you seeing this number, that's what it means. It has no choice but to follow what you're putting out there. Now, if you put negative thoughts out there, guess what's going to come back? Negative. You know what I mean? It only does what you say do. You know, so if you're saying, okay, well, it's not going to happen, I've been waiting so long, you've given up hope, and you don't believe that a new start and opportunity, whatever you manifest is going to come in. But if you say, okay, well, I have been patient, okay, I'm staying optimistic about this and about your love life. Look at that, okay? I know it's worth waiting for. I'm going to stop shielding because I know there's no need to worry. New opportunity is coming. So it's time for me to create and remain positive about it, because you've already been waiting so long. You've waited so long for this. You really have. Now it's time to start filtering your thoughts, okay? It's time to start filtering your thoughts and really focusing on what you want. So when you have those bad thoughts creeping into your psyche, and you be like, oh man, I had a bad day today, or things didn't turn out right today, that is just a passing moment, all right? Right here, by you seeing this number, this is telling you that it's on its way. There's no need to worry about that, okay? No need to worry. No need to worry. Stop this. Stop trying to protect yourself from the good things that are happening, because you're trying to protect yourself from anything negative happening to you by staying in this bubble. But now you've blocked everything. Okay, you've blocked, and the good is trying to come through, but you can't right now. You can't tell the good from the bad. Right now, you don't know if you're coming or going. Right now, you're trying to seek answers everywhere you can get them, but you need to open up your ears and open up your mind to know that you have received the answer that you were looking for. Okay? The answer that you were looking for, listen, it's coming for you. All right? It's coming for you. When it comes to love, the same thing. It's like, this right. It's basically saying the same thing. Like you can't block yourself. You can't shield yourself from it, because you have to open up. You got to open up, okay? Have to. Make sure you have, okay, so when it comes to love, make sure you have romance on your mind, okay? And think about romance. When it comes to money, make sure, you know what I mean? You think about money. Think about prosperity, okay? Think about this. Think about, what would I do if I actually, not just what would I do if, I have it already. When it comes to love, I have it already. When it comes to opportunities in life, I have it already. It's mine. I deserve this. I deserve to have it. That's what you need to think about, okay? Those are the thoughts that you need to have so you can manifest, all right? You've already waited. You've already been very patient. You've been very patient, extremely patient. You deserve this. I know people have hurt you. I know that you've had disappointments in life, because I look at it and I see it. There's been a lot of disappointments, but that's the reason why now it's time. It's time. It's time, number one. 111, 111, it's time. All right? This is all good. It's definitely all good. Congratulations. That's really good. So, think positively. You think negatively, negative will come. At this moment, the energies are so strong that if you think positively, it will come. If you think negatively, it will come. So, train yourself to keep the good. All right? All right, number 2.
Life changing soulmate.
All right, 222. Those of you that have been seeing this number a lot, 222. What this is telling you is that you're thinking a lot about soulmates. You think a lot about, soulmates can come in every single form. Soulmates can come in friendship. Soulmates can come in an animal. Soulmates can come in any form. It's like, something that was drawn to you. Soulmates can come in a partner. These are people who are special in your life. These are people or animals or whatever that are special in your life. Right now, when you see this, you know what I'm talking about. When you see this 222, you really, I'm getting the feel you really are looking for a soulmate. You're looking for someone that will be there for you no matter what. Because you have your quirks, you have your stuff. People are like, I don't know if I want to stay around. And you've been hurt because you're thinking to yourself, well, don't stay around for you if you weren't perfect. Why do I have to be perfect when you're not perfect? You want marriage, right? And sometimes you care too deeply, care so much that it's hard for you to let go of people who are not even supposed to be in your life. You know what I mean? Because you're thinking that this person is your soul with that person. I thought we were linked, and they may even be my soulmate. Maybe they were for that time. Okay, but this is saying that people are coming in your life. There's someone new. There's another person coming. There's another person coming that is going to offer you it's going to offer you something stable, something grounded, something it's not going to be, there's not a perfect situation. It's something that you're going to have to work on, okay? There's something new that you're going to start fresh. There's a fresh opportunity coming with somebody. So you need to let that past go. Stop crying over spilled wine, because you might be drinking too much too. Stop crying over spilled wine, okay? It's time to it's time for you to create something. It's time for you to manifest something new, all right? And it's going to be some work. It's a long road. Look, and you may be going at a snail's pace. You may feel like things are going at a snail's pace, and it's not happening as soon as you want it to. You know what I mean? It's like, even in friendship, it's some new people coming. It's a partner that's going to be your friend, okay? There's a partner that's going to be a new love that's coming in your life that's going to be actually to you. A friend. Somebody that truly, deeply cares for you. And guess what? You're ready for it. You've been ready for it, to tell you the truth. You've been ready for this right here, you know. But you need to listen to your intuition about this, all right? You need intuition about the people that's coming into your life, because there's going to be some copycats. You understand? There's going to be some copycats where you can't even let go of these people. But there's going to be some what do you call it? What's those people? Imitations. So it's going to be, you're going to think, okay, well, you know, this person's a real person because I've been seeing this number all the time. This person's brand new and came into my life. They might not even be the right person. You have to listen to your intuition to know, and you will know, because this person's going to want to come out as a friend. This person's going to want to say, I want more from you. Okay? They want more from you. They don't want just a regular attraction. Okay, you're hot, whatever, and all of a sudden y'all just get together. You know what I mean? They want more. They want that intimate that's more than just sex. You know, they want an intimacy where they actually want to get to know you. They want that partnership with you. Okay? They want that. They want to, and they're trying to manifest this as hard as you are. It's not, oh, you're calling and they're not calling you back. You're texting and they're not texting you back. They want it just as much as, you know. I'm telling you, pay attention to this number right here. Okay? Your angels are trying to send you a message that, you know, you're too distracted right now to see what's in front of you. Okay? You're too distracted to notice. You're too busy to notice. I'm not ready for that yet. I don't know for that. You know, you're saying this right. Your subconscious, your innermost being is saying, I am ready. I am ready. So you need to, you know, you may even work too hard. Do you work too hard? Are you working too hard? Are you not going out enough? You know, are you not covering new ground? Because, you know, it's basically saying too that you need to cover new ground. You need to actually go to places that you've never been before. Okay? Go to places that, you know, normally you stay in your same little area, you know, you don't go outside of your comfort zone. Go to places that are uncomfortable, that you're like, oh man, you know what I mean? I gotta use GPS to get home. I mean, you know what I mean? I had to use GPS just to find my way here. But I went outside of my city, you know, okay, outside of your county. Go outside of your county. Start small. Go outside of your county and go look in a place, go sit down and have a drink. Maybe take yourself out to dinner or something like that. You know what I mean? And people will be magnetically drawn to you because this is your time. Okay? This is your time. If you're seeing this number, it's definitely your time. Okay? So you have to think about like how you spend your time. Okay? Spend your time wisely. All right? No more all this crying over spilled milk. Where is it, card? No more crying. You cried over the last relationship that you had, but guess what's waiting? All you gotta do is turn around. You turn around, and you will have that new life. You know what I mean? You have that all this emotion with this water, all this emotion, all this crying over this. You look at this green over here. You see that? Newness, new growth, and it's right beside the Hierophant too, and the Magician. You know, you got manifest, Magician, and manifest in the same spread. All right, and your dreams are gonna listen. You've been dreaming about this. You've been thinking about this. It's been on your mind. But I'm gonna tell you something. All right, it is a new start, but that new start is gonna come with work. Nothing in life is easy. All right, but you got the signs that you need to be looking for is not just attraction. Okay, it's gonna be more than that. It's gonna be that this person is actually working just as hard as you are. Okay, this person is working just as hard as you are, and it might not, like I said, it might not happen where y'all just jump into bed. You know what I mean? It might be going at a snail's pace. All right, it might go at a snail's pace, but it's definitely happening if you see these numbers. Okay, definitely happen. All right, so keep in mind about your romantic life. You might even have an open mind. You might be like, I'm open. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know, I'm telling you, it's coming. Your romantic life, friendships, it's going to be a new start for you. A brand new start. And I think you can feel it. I believe that you can feel the energy of that and how it's going to be. It's going to be great. It really is going to be great. But you have to remain positive and keep an open mind about it, because it will be good. But it's only going to be good if you use discernment. Meaning your intuition, okay? Use your intuition, all right? So if you see this number everywhere, you know that somebody's into your life, okay? So look out for new opportunity. Look out for something exciting. Go outside your zone. Go travel somewhere. All right? Positive. This is a very positive number. And your angels want you to know that, they're working with you, okay? And this is basically, your dreams are being answered. You know what I mean? And this is really, really good. It's really, really good. But it's up to you. If you want it or not. You have to really want it. You have to know that you're ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? It's up to you. Are you ready for it? Because you gotta be. And then another thing that I want to tell you, you have to you are the person that you want the other person to be. So if you want a good person, be a good person. If you be romantic, be romantic. If you want somebody to do nice things for you, do nice things for them. The person that's deserving, by the way. Use discernment. Listen to your intuition. You know what I mean? Do nice things for them. Be who, you like to laugh, you know what I mean? You like, hey, if you don't know any jokes or whatever, you can go look up some jokes online or something. You know what I'm saying? But if it's just like, be the person that you want. Be that person that you want. But that commitment is coming. It's hard to finish. Just staring me in the face. Look at that. Look at that. It's just staring me in the face. You know what I mean? But yes, that commitment, that partnership, and this person may be from you. This person may be different. They may even be different. They may be different. I want to raise something. Something's different about them. Somebody that you've not normally been around. You know what I mean? And I see this. Look, if you look right here, you see the difference in them. It could be personality. Maybe you guys are, the same race or whatever, but personality. But if you look at them, they're different. And if you look at them, they're different. You know what I mean? So it could be somebody that's different from you, so keep an open mind, whatever. But when their personality, you may be cool or you may be quirky. They may be cool or they may be quirky. So they're coming with you. They're coming to you. The attraction that you guys have is attraction on some different. It's a different level of attraction. You're gonna find yourself giddy around it. You really are. You're gonna find yourself giddy around this new love, whether it be friendship or relationship. I'm getting a strong relationship partnership going on here. Even when I look at this card right here, see the wings is coming together like that. This person's going to have your heart. This person's going to really take over your heart really quickly. This is going to be good. It's going to be really good for you. But when you see that, know that that your soulmate is on its way. You may have had soulmates before, and the soulmates may have broken your heart. You may have had people in your life before, and you'd be like, okay, well, they broke my heart or whatever. But that person was there for a reason and a season. That person was there to teach you something, okay? Now you've learned some things. You've learned some things in life. You've been through the trenches. You've learned some things. You know what to look out for. You actually are listening. You know when something is telling you no, you listen to it. When something says yes, you listen to it. But now that you have some experience underneath your belt, you have some experience. You've already used your tears. You've already cried about something. You've already been in pain. You've already been in pain. You've already had your head down, weeping and moaning and call somebody. You've already got this history right here. You already have this history. Now it's time for the future. Now it's time to manifest something new, something greater, something beautiful. Something beautiful. All right? Okay, number 2s. 222.
Answered prayer. Get excited.
All right, those 333s. Okay, you've seen this number in synchronicity a lot, huh? You've seen 333. Okay, so this card, this number, 3, if you see it a lot, it means that you are overflowing with energy, emotion, power. Very powerful card. Very, very powerful number. Okay, 333. Very powerful number. You're overflowing with a lot of energy. Okay, and you may already known this before you even realized it. Do you ever notice that when you're around, the mood changes? Whether it didn't always change to your mood, whether good or you could come in a room and it'll shift towards you. Pay attention to that. It shifts. The energy changes. The people turn around and look when you walk into the room. That's because of the energy that you possess. So much energy. Have you ever noticed, think about it like this: if you're and all of a sudden you just touch somebody and get this static reaction? That's the energy. You have that type of energy, not like a static. Meaning it's that strong. You feeling like, ooh, this person has arrived. You understand what I mean? Okay. Now you may have been, asking your angels about in your whatever you believe. Really thinking a lot about family. you know, about family and having a family, maybe creating a family, maybe even your own original family, you know, but you're looking for some type of growth and new birth of something, whether it be money or family or anything. There's some growth that's happening, you know, maybe even a pregnancy, not all, no son, okay? But there's a growth in a family that's coming up. And independence, there's some independence that's coming too when it comes to financial gain, okay? But there's some type of decision that needs to be made with you, number 3. You need to make some type of decision that you have made yet, okay? And maybe about love. You deserve love, okay? You really do. You deserve to have some love in your life, okay? You got this card here. See, maybe you're kind of not clear about the decision that you need to make, all right? But you deserve love, all right? You really do deserve love because, you know, this says you deserve love, you're lovable. Don't stop, okay? Because what you've been asking the universe for it is into you, okay? You might have some situations, there's something going on at work, says authority. You may, when you walk in a room, you might be a little controlling, you know, or there's somebody controlling around you, okay? That could be the situation right there. But just to let you know that there's some big happy changes that's coming into your life really, really soon. All right, you need to go in within yourself and actually make that energy, that power, what you're exuding right now. Every time you step on the scene, all right, you need to go within. You need to actually do some meditation. Really direct that power where you want it to go. You need to direct that power in that big decision that you need to make about in your life. I don't know what it's about. It could be somewhere you live or something like that, or some people in your life or whatever. There's a decision that you need to make about some situations in your life. There's some decisions where it comes with money, where it comes with job, where it comes with anything in the near future. All right? You need to make some decisions in the near future about this because it's time. There could be some helpful people around you that want to help you, or maybe you need somebody, you need some help. You know what I mean? Maybe you're looking out and you're trying to seek out for help. Help you with the situation that you need to make with this right here, because I do see a decision that needs to be made. Okay, but when it comes to something, but there is some growth. There's definitely some growth in this situation. There's definitely, you possess this energy. Your prayers will be answered. Don't stop believing in it. Don't stop believing that it's not going that it's going to happen. That's not going to happen. Don't stop believing that it's going to happen, because it will happen. Okay, stop thinking that it's not going to happen, because it will happen. I just told you. You know, there will be big happy changes that's coming. And when you see it, you know what I mean, I want you to go down in the comment section and say, hey, it happened, okay? Let me know. That's how strongly I believe in that. Remain positive. You know what I mean? Remain positive and have a clear mind on what you want in life, you know? Your life, this is your life, all right? This is your life. This is not your life. You came in this world by yourself, all right? You came in this world by yourself, so you need to live. You need to actually think about that. I'm in this world by myself, right? I decide if I want someone into my life or not. They don't decide for me. I decide. I decide if I want to give that emotion to somebody. You know what I mean? You don't let nobody just come in life and then tear you down. Okay, so if anybody in your life is tearing you down, you need to have authority over that and say, no, you cannot do that. You're not going to tear me down. You are more powerful than them. Actually, you actually are more. You're more. What's the word? I know you know it. You're more powerful than you believe. Okay, you're more powerful than you know, but you actually do know it. But you're not putting out there. You're just like you're trying to lay back and say, yeah, well, giving away your power. There it is. You're trying to give away your power, and you shouldn't. You already know that you can dominate any situation that you want to. When you come in the room, it's like you can hear a pin drop. People stop. You know, and if you don't notice it, you need to start paying attention and be more aware of your surroundings. You have a very big presence, a very own presence. Okay, so 333 represents growth. There's some growth happening in your life. You know, when it comes to money and it comes to a career and home and I want to say things, material things. You know, cars or something going on with that. But yeah, you know, 333. If you've seen this, very positive card of number. Yeah, answer prayers. I mean, you can't beat that. You know. All right.
Spiritual awakening. The right.
All right, those who will see 444. All right, so when you see this number 444, okay, 444, This is basically talking about, it's talking about, your angels are with you, okay? With you. You may be thinking about some family situation, okay? But it's basically saying you're on the right path, okay? You need to have strength, okay? You need to have strength in whatever situation. It could do with family or money, all right? Knowing that, if you will be happy. You will be too happy, okay? You'll be too happy. It's going to after the rain, some sun, right? You may even have children. After the rain, there's always sun. And it's going to happen very soon. So whether it be love, an opportunity like that, it happen very soon. You might be it might be something to do with finances though too, okay? But it's happening very soon. What you're feeling is right now is you're feeling trapped. You're feeling like you might, you feel trapped. You feel like, I don't know what I'm going to do about whatever situation that you're in. And you may be feeling like, I don't know how I'm going to get out of it. But all you got to do is jump over. You're not trapped. That's a mental prison that you put in, okay? Think about that, all right? Think about it. That's a mental prison that you put yourself in. You're not trapped. There's justice that will be had in this situation, okay? There will be justice. There will be happiness, okay? It's your divine purpose, all right? It's divine. Look at this girl here. What is she doing? And what is that? You see that rainbow right there? Look, see that rainbow? That right there is telling you that, it's promised to you. Okay, it's promised to you. There will be that pot of gold at the end of that rainbow, okay? All you gotta do is look up, she'll see it. You know what I mean? But it's safe for you. It's safe, love. It's safe for you to relax a little bit. If you can just relax, because everything is working, it's gonna be working in your favor. But you need to believe in yourself. When you have any type of stuff that's gonna happen, any goals that you want to acquire, you have to believe what actually happen. Because you gotta think about it like this, number fours. You guys that see this number a lot. If anybody else can do something, what makes it so that you can't do it? Everybody else can do it. If you see somebody successful, right, and they're able to do something, think about it. And you're looking at them, they're able to do something, have either a family that's happy, a partner in life that they're with and they're happy, or finances, money. What makes them more special over you? Nothing. You know what I mean? There's nothing different between you and them. Nothing. So all you got to do is wait for that perfect timing. Okay? It will happen for you. You've already made the wish. You've already made the wish, so all you got to be patient for that timing. You've already made the wish. You already put yourself out there and said, okay, this is what I want. This is what I want. I'm tired of all the other stuff, I'm tired of all this emotion. But you got to think about it like this. Look at this guy right here. Okay? He's sitting in the middle of the ocean. He has faith. All right? This is faith. He's in the middle of the ocean, but he's not sinking. Okay? That's the thing. Have faith that you won't sink. Have faith that it will happen. You won't sink. You won't sink. I'm telling you. And in whatever situation that you have, there will be an equal give and take in that situation when it comes to whoever you're thinking about right now. And you may be giving out more than they're getting. An equal give and take in that situation. If not that person, then someone else. What you've already made that wish. And sometimes people will come and show you what you don't want. I'm going to show you what you don't want. So now next time you are in a situation with someone, you know what you do. I mean, you don't know what you don't want until you get it. And you be like, oh, no, I don't want that because I had that before. But there will be new growth. There will be new growth. After all of those tears, after all that upset feeling of not being able to accomplish, there will be justice in that. The scales will be balanced when it comes to that. There will be balance. Whatever you put out, you will actually get back. You will get that back. Right now you feel like you're trapped. You feel like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out of this. But you got to think about it. If you look at this card right here, you see all these paths? All these paths are being made for you. Okay? All you got to do is pull that from over your eyes. Stand up. There's nothing even tying him back. If you look at that. Is anything tying up his arms? No. Mental prison that they put themselves in. It's all of these paths. Look at all these paths here. Don't drop the ball. Don't drop the ball. Drop it. All right? Things will be better. So, in this right here, it represents, it says fire, water, and so you might have some fire, water, earth in your life, strong fire. strong fire and water. Fire and water I'm seeing a lot of. So maybe somebody can look at that, because I got water everywhere and I got fire here too. I also got a Taurus. But anyway, but yeah, it's perfect timing. So you need to make a wish and believe in yourself. You are safe. It's divine purpose for you. Okay. You need to think about your decision that you're making in life. There will be an equal give and take when it comes to that. You need to have faith. There's new opportunity coming for you, and you will have justice in any situation you feel like you were unjustified. All right. There is money that's coming in. There is some situation with family that needs to be worked out. All right. You are not trapped in anything. This is your own mental prison. Number 4. It's time to pull the cover from your eyes and wake up. Because once you do, you'll see that it's bright outside. It's no longer time to sleep. It's time to get up. It's time to wake up. All right? It's time to wake up. It doesn't serve you, eliminate it. It's time for it to go. Because you have new and better things in your life that you need to do. You came here for a purpose. You came here for a divine purpose. You came here for a purpose, and your purpose is not filled yet. You don't even feel like it's being close. Like you feel like it's not even close filled yet. You have so many great things to do. You have so many great things to do. So many great things to do in this life. And you have so many happy days and years and months and whatever that you have missed. It's time to make that up. This right here, for you seeing this card, is telling you that it's time for this happiness is coming in. All right? It's coming in. All right? It's coming in. Look at that baby. Isn't that baby look happy? That's a baby. Look at that baby. It's time for a new start. Let's get clear about it. All right? It's time for a new start. 4. Believe in yourself. It's safe for you to make that wish.
A change is coming. Don't fear.
All right, those that have been seeing 555. Listen, there is a big shakeup that has happened. If you're seeing it, it's about to happen. Okay, there is going to be some long distance communication that's going to be happening really fast for you. There's some moving forward that you're going to be doing, whether it be moving, changing jobs or something. There's a big shakeup in your life that's going to be happening, okay? Right now, you may have been trying to hold on to your emotions, trying to hold yourself back from this, but you can't, okay? It's inevitable, all right? You can't stop it. The wheel is turning. It's turning. It's going to be, you may need to go back to school or do something, maybe in school or going back to school or learning something new, okay? But it's some travel that needs to happen in your life. There's some new ground that needs to be covered into your life, okay? You need to explore those different things, all right? Because it's going to happen regardless. You need to let go of what doesn't serve you, okay? Whatever doesn't serve you, you need to let go, all right? So this right here is basically saying that this amplified, it's happening quick, all right? So you might even have some people dropping in on you, some people that's showing up without notice, and you may not even heard from this person. Maybe somebody from long distance that you haven't heard of in a while is going to be coming in very soon for you. All right, whatever situation that you're going through and you're moving forward, that situation will improve. All right, but you have to move forward first. All right, you need to choose a new direction in life. All right, you need to choose a new direction in life on how you think as well. If you're not moving, going back to school or anything like that, if you're thinking about another person in your life right now, you need to choose a new direction, and then that means even how you think. All right. You need to mind right, okay? Stop obsessing over something, okay? Because there's something better. Stop obsessing over that person, even if there's that same person that you want, all right? If it's the same person that you want to be with, you need to start thinking better. Start doing some things that are make that some things, all right? You need to be strong, because there will be a shakeup. Somebody might have got kicked out the house. You might have thrown somebody out the house. Somebody might have thrown you out of their life. Okay? To move on from that, you need to move forward. All right? But it looks like somebody, you see that person right there? You see that white flag right there? I look at it as a white flag. Somebody's coming back. Somebody is definitely coming back. They're gonna drop in and drop out. Because if I look at this, I'm like, okay, this person's coming from stuff. you're trying to hold on to your coin. But that's in the next few months for you, number 5. There's some definitely some quick, fast-moving energy over here. Very fast-moving energy, okay? Somebody's coming in for an opportunity with you, number 5. You see this right here. There's quick change happening, all right? You need to let go of any type of negative feelings that you have if you really want this. How can you say you forgive somebody but still hold on to negative thoughts? How can you say you forgive? How can you, okay, I'm ready to forgive. This is what I want, but you still hold on to the negative. Even if this, you got to change your mindset. Learn something new. Learn something new. Traveling is coming soon for you. Definitely coming soon for you. So you need to understand that in order for you to have better, you got to want better. Okay? Don't panic, though. Don't be afraid of anything. Don't sit there and think, okay, well, my God, I don't want this change. I don't want this shake up in my life. I don't want this. Some change is good. Change is good. Because guess what? That change don't always bring negative. That change sometimes brings happiness, joy, peace. Let go of thinking. Think positively. Say, you know what? Situation might improve. Get clear. Okay? The situation, it says, not even might, it says will. That's a guarantee right there, number 5. That's a guarantee that it's going to improve. Okay? But you need to, when it comes to money, you might be already saving money, but you need to start saving more. Okay? Start saving more money. Start putting some money back. Okay? Because you got something to do, number 5. This number right here you keep seeing, there's some things for you to do. All right? So you need to have some money so you can be prepared for everything that happens. You need to be prepared for everything. You don't need to be taken by surprise, okay? You stumbled across this. You didn't stumble across. There's no accidents. There's no happenstance. All right? Prepare yourself. Good things on this way. Get your mind, save that money. Save that coin. You need to have the coin in your pocket and underneath your feet. Make sure you save money back. I don't care how much it is. I don't care if you're putting back $20. Put that money back. Save your money. Learn something new. Learn how to do some new things. Go to school. Do something. Do something with this. It's time for change. It's time for regrowth. It's time. Number 5.
Think positively. Stop doubting yourself.
All right. So, those of you have been 666 everywhere, okay? So, this is a sign that you've seen this number in synchronicity that it's time for you to recover from something, all right? You're in recovery mode right now. And in that recovery mode, okay, there is self-reflection that needs to happen, all right? A very creative person, too. Extremely creative, good with your mind, you're good, you think all the time, very analytical. What does this mean? What does that mean? What did they mean by this? What did they mean by that? Okay. But right now, you need to, you're in recovery, like I said before, you are just sitting and you're thinking a lot. Okay. You're thinking a lot about your life. There may be some scales that need to be balanced. There may be, something happen, legally, could be some different things that happen, or it could be some toxic people around you, okay? Could be some very toxic people around you, some very toxic, may have some toxic thoughts. There's somebody wearing a false mask around you too. You already know this though. You already know that person is not on the up and up. But there's a decision that you need to make, okay? About circumstances in your life, things that have been happening in your life. There's some self-reflection that you need to have. All right. But there's definitely a decision you need to accept. All right. You need to accept it and you need to move on from that. Think about, okay, well, that didn't happen the way I thought it was going to be. So let me just retreat and regroup. It's time to regroup. It's time for you to think about the situation that happened. It's time to disconnect from the world. Okay. Meaning that you need to sit back. You need to think about, okay, what is my next move? How am I going to orchestrate this so it turns out into my favor? All right. Because whoever is around you wearing this false mask around you, whoever is pretending, all right, that person, you can change that around to where now you're sitting up here like, you look, this person wearing a false mask, but they turned around and were shocked. The other person had it on one too, you know? And you don't have to be around people and be fake though if you want to do. Let your friends help you. Let people around you ask them to support from others. So there'll be some people that are around you who are telling you, hey, you know, that person's on the up and up, and you choose not to see it, you know? But there is a decision, there's a path to take. There's some self-reflection that you need to have. There's something that you need to put an end to. There's definitely some situation that you know needs to stop in your life. There's something that needs to end because there's time, new opportunity in this. Okay, you need to look within yourself and say, okay, what is not balanced in my life? What's toxic in my life? What is something that I need to really sit back and think about? I need to go in the cocoon and think about this. I need to get away from people and actually think about it and come back and say, hey, you know, can I get your advice? What do you think about this? What do you think about this thing that happened? This could have something to do with a relationship, whether it be family, you know, there's something going on. It's a lot of people in the picture. There's a lot of people in the picture, okay? So really think about you guys that have seen a lot, you creative beings, very intelligent people, all right? You need to think about that. Stop passing up new opportunities in your life, okay? Because of doubt, because of feeling like you can't do something, or you're not doing it right, or you're not good enough. You are good enough, okay? You are. You're more than good enough. Actually, whatever you do, once you actually put your mind to it, you can accomplish and do anything. You can do anything. You're good at a lot of different things that you might even think that, oh, okay, well, maybe somebody, you know, this doubt. All this doubt. And the doubt is for nothing. Okay? You need to pay attention when it comes to the quality of thoughts that you have. All right? Worrying about, you know, afraid to try something new, being afraid to step out, being afraid to go out on new adventures, go outside of your comfort zone, and, you know, being afraid to start something and finish it. The boat may be, you know, you may be in a boat and it may be, you know, rocking up and down, but guess what? There's smoother waters. But if you say, okay, well, I'm just going to turn over the boat and drown, then you'll never know if there was something ahead that the sea would have been calm again. You won't know. Don't turn over the boat and drown. Okay? Don't drown. Keep going. You're safe in that boat. It's you, the one who, you know, self-sabotage yourself. Don't self-sabotage. You're the only one that can take your life and either make it great or make it hell.
Wisdom. Yes, finally wrong.
777. Those of you who have seen this number, okay? This number signifies that everything that you've gone through in life, you have learned from it. Okay? You know how sometimes some people go through things in life and they have to keep going through the same thing over and over and over again? Not you. Not you, Trip Sevens. Not you. You have taken that journey and you've learned from it, and now when you go to the next journey, you have you basically, when you see things happening, you know you can give advice really well. People listen to you when you give advice because you're so intelligent. You're like you know different things. You know things that you be like, okay, well, you just took different type of circumstances, you put it together to something similar, so maybe I can help this person in this situation. You know, the universe definitely understands you, and when you talk, people understand what you're saying. You're very clear and precise with the things that you say. It's like there's no misunderstandings when it comes to you. All right, but you need to allow love. Okay, 777. Those people who see that allow love. I understand that you've been through a lot, and understand that you're wise enough to know the good and the bad and everything like that. But in that, you have blocked yourself Okay? You're not as open as you be. Think about it. You're not as open as you could be because of all the wisdom you. So now you're like, oh, I don't know. You know, you kind of second guess everything, you know, but guess what? Love, no matter how much it's like some other people that see the numbers of synchronicity, try to block love, it actually stays blocked. Guess what's going to happen? You can't block it. It's the horse. There's nothing you can do to block this. So if you actually looked at another one and it said that it was blocked, there's nothing you can do to block this, Trick Sevens. Nothing. See this number right here? There's nothing you can do, okay? Because you got, look, 2 of cups. 2 of cups. Your wisdom is bringing you closer to having that merging of life with a partner, money, everything. You got 2 of cups and you got 10 of coin. Look at this. This is everything. They got money. They got each other. They even got a dog. You got a dog? 777. You seen that? You have a dog. You know, you got everything. Child, everything. You know? Kids got money. They give money to the dog. I don't know what's going on. The dog? I don't know. But there's freedom. There's freedom in your wisdom. Because now you're like, okay, well, now that I've been through things, now that I've gone through the trenches, that now I'm free of potential pain. Because I know what to look for, okay? But that doesn't say that you need to not jump out on faith, all right? But like you got to share your wisdom. You have shared your wisdom, the things that you've known. And people actually can understand you because make sense when you talk. You know, you're not just speaking out of the top of your head. You actually know what you're talking about because you've been through it. And even if you haven't been through it completely within the same situation, you have enough knowledge to know what's the outcome of things. People trust you. They trust you. You actually, when you know you hold it all in your hand. There may be some going on around you too, but you know. But because you got this twice, you know, if you look at him, he's holding that I want to say that's a moon. And that's a moon. So it could be somebody who was maybe telling some lies to you or whatever, and you figured that part out too. You stand strong in your authority. You definitely. You know what I mean? You use good judgment when it comes to life. Okay? You communicate clearly. I just said that. You communicate clearly. Clearly. Okay? You communicate clearly. You are understood by people who are around you. You actually get more information when now versus before you might have jumped into things. Now you actually you're analytical. You analyze things. You get more information. And whatever thing that you had a question about, the answer is yes. So and it's a yes with an exclamation point. So you might have had a question about am I going to X, Y, and Z? Yes. Yes. Your angel's saying yes. Okay, so whatever that is. I don't know what that is. But there's some family issues also that needs to be healed in your life. But 777, hey, kudos. You know what I mean? Kudos to you. You've actually took the test and passed it. Good job.
Abundance. Congratulations.
Ooh, those who haven't seen this number, 888. Woo, congratulations, you guys. All right. Yeah, you guys, there's definitely money and successes coming into your life. There is finally some groundedness. So now it's like if you felt like you were all over the place, there's finally some groundedness coming, some money, something tangible. Okay, I want to do this when I see those numbers right here. You guys, right for you. This is for you guys. Ooh, all right, coming. All right, but you already know. You can already feel that it's coming. You already feel it. And it's like whatever you harvest, whatever you put out there, it's now coming back. So if you put in good things, if you've done a lot of great things for people, guess what? You're going to start receiving that. You've been very patient. Okay? You've been very patient in life. You know what I mean? It's like you've tilled the ground and you've planted the seed, and now it's time for the growth of all the fruits and everything going on, all the vegetables, all the good things to eat, right? The natural sweetness is coming back, right? You're gonna be you're the king, all right? But it's time for you. I'm gonna tell you this right here. It's time for you to step out on faith, all right? It's time for new starts to happening, okay? It's new starts to happen. And it's time for you to think positive about your life, because you're going to you're very emotional. You're extremely emotional, but you're going to go full circle when it comes to this. Whatever you put out there is good. Now, some bad things is coming back at you too hard. All right, but if you put out the good thing, your good outweighs the bad. You have to be compensated for that. When it comes to love, when it comes to money, when it comes to friendship, when it comes to family, all of those things are coming. And all I can say is congratulations to you, because I see all this abundance is happening into your life. You know, you're advancing very quickly when it comes to life and all the goodness of life. You're actually going to be so much more successful than other people that they might be a little jealous of you. They're going to feel like they deserve what you have, or you owe them something, it looks like, okay? People are going to feel like, by you feeling good about yourself at this moment, when this transpires, it's actually happening in the atmosphere now for you if you just look around. Just look around, get out, take the blinders off, take off the shades, take off the sunglasses, and see the bright sun, all right? They're going to be feeling like you owe them something, or they deserve what you have. They feel like, okay, well, I'm doing this for you, so you need to give me back this, even though they've given. People are going to start coming back into your life very, very fast because of what you have now acquired. All this abundance and success. They're going to be coming back in your life, and they're not going to be coming back in your life for you. They're going to be coming back in your life because they want something from you. Okay? They want something from you. And it sounds like they've done this before, or you've sensed it before. But it's okay. Listen, you already know about it. You know what I mean? Ask for a sign. Ask for a sign for those situations right here. But divine timing is happening to your life. Okay? So you need to trust that. Because divine timing already is happening. Because you've waited for it. You've been patient. You've been very patient. And now it's time for you to reap what you've sown. It's time for you to recoup this reward. When it comes to love, see that it's been a while since you felt it. It's been a while. It's definitely been a while. I don't know what this is, but it's been a while. It's definitely been a while. But I even see that. I see that there's been some secrets that has happened. Yeah. But guess what? It's getting greater later, and it's later now. You heard? It's later now. You know what that means. It's later now, and this is the time. This is the divine timing now. Things don't always happen when you want them to. They come right on time. They come right on time. What's expected? Okay? When you least expect it, you need to step into your situation that's going to be good for you. You need to go in there. You need to just step into that. Can I have something? There you go. You know? Look. Jump off. It's okay. It's safe for you. It's safe for you. I see independence and happiness. Like, you look at his face like, finally. You know? But you're guarding your heart too. You're guarding your heart because there are some people but you're going to be able to tell the good from the bad. You already know in mind. You already have in mind who will come back, who are not as good for you. You already know this already. But you have to be strong enough to tell them no. Okay? Where were you when I needed you? Now you're coming back. I needed help. I needed you. I needed you to. Where were you then? How come you're coming back now that everything is good? When everything was bad, where were you? Where were you when I needed you? And when they say, oh, you know, situation, no, that's not an excuse. What you need to do right now is give them a call up right now, as great as they need to be, and see if they answer the text or whatever. And then when it happens, there you know. So if you're not really sure and clear about it, when you actually need somebody, when you don't have it, that's when you call those people and call them out on it. Because then there's one that this is coming. If you see these numbers, this is coming. So go ahead and do your tests and stuff that you have now. If you're not completely sure, go ahead and test them out now. You already know. You already know number 888.
Completion. Closing the chapter.
All right. So those who have been seeing 999, all right. This is a number or numbers of completion. Okay. There's something in your life that you need to complete. There's something in your life that you need to end now. End to it. It's over. All right. All right. There will be justice in this situation that you need to end. You will be justified. There will be justice in there. Right. Definitely will be. All right. You need to understand that you are special. You are a very special being. You really are. You are more than you know. All right. But you need to love yourself. Put a completion and put stop of negative thoughts and thinking. You know, you need to improve your health, whether it be physically, spiritually. There's some forgiving and learning that you need to do in your life. You need to understand that now, when you're at this moment of seeing this number, you've already looked through the situation. Okay? You've already looked at the situation and you're already at this moment where you're saying, enough. You're done with it. You're putting it into it. You're putting a stop to it. It's time to start changing and going in your favor. You've seen the bigger picture. And you trust yourself to know that you're not being lied to anymore. You're not going to be put in a situation where you're the last to know. You're saying, oh, secrets exposed. I don't want to be in the dark anymore. It's time for the light to come. All right? No more secrets. No more secrets of things that everybody else knows, but I don't know, and I'm the last to know. There are some new things happening for you. You guys that see this number. You need to embrace higher your energy right now is heightened. Okay? It's heightened. You need to trust in that. You need to trust in that. The world is in your hand. I'm telling you, listen, you're not trapped anymore. You've already realized you're not trapped anymore by anything. Nobody is bound. You're nothing. You are free. You are free. That mental imprisonment, because that's a mental prison right there. There's nothing holding on to his arms. There's all these paths that you can take. You can go here, here, here. All these paths that you can take in life. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. All these paths that you can take in life are right here. Look. All this emotion. You've had so many emotions, been so emotional, about people in your life, friends, third party situation. When I say third party, I mean you've been cheated on. All this baggage, you're ready to let go about somebody who had all these options. You're putting an end to that. It's time for a fresh new start for you. You're packing up your stuff and you're saying, you know what, enough is enough. I'm ready for new beginnings. All right? I'm ready to have that unity, that home, peace. And there will be peaceful resolution in that. There will. After this forgiving and learning. All right? After you put an end to all the nonsense, there will be a chapter that's opening up. You are if you're seeing this number, you are something serious. You're special. You're very special. Extremely special. You're special to have gotten this, because a lot of people don't get to, a lot of people don't have, they're not able to close doors or close chapters. They hold on to it for dear life, even if it hurts. And you may even been that way too. Things have hurt. You've been in pain and you still held on to it. You still said, but what if it changes? Right now you're ready. I think in 2019, something about 2019 when it comes for you. Okay. Something about 2000 that's going to happen for you, that you're stepping into greatness. You've already had all this heartache and pain. You've already had all of this. You've already had this no justice in situation that you've been in. You felt like things were unfair. It could have even been some legal things that have happened. You've already had all this stuff. Now it's time for the chapter to end and new things to begin. Because you can only You have to close this book. You have to close this chapter, and you already know it. You have to close the chapter to start a new chapter. You know, you can't start on the next chapter without closing that one. You finished that one off already. That's done. It's over with. Now it's time for something new. You want to be happy. You want to smile. You want to have that inner joy. Improve thinking. Improve your health. Mental health, physical health. That's good. That's good. There's definitely new opportunity happening for you. There's new growth happening for you. You're moving on. You're moving forward into fresh new ground.
It's time to subscribe. Thumbs up the video and hit that notification bell.
All signs. What is the most important thing you need to know right now? Okay, but one thing I want to tell you is the most important thing you need to do right now is go to Lipscout Cosmetics. Okay, I buy from them. They're a great site. They sponsored this video. I am so happy. Okay, so go to Lipscout Cosmetics. Check them out. They have a great site.
Starchild Cosmetics, your destination for everything that makes you feel beautiful, confident. Discover our wide collection, crafted excitement. We have lip gloss to make your lips look nice and juicy. Chains that are so stunning, no one can keep their eyes off of them. An array of candles that are so unique and distinctive. They are absolute must-haves. Lipscale Cosmetics also has elaborate beauty boxes that are designed for your greatness. This is just a portion of the variety of products we have in store for you. You can find more on our official website, as well as on all social media platforms. Transform your life with Lipscale Cosmetics, because happiness looks good.
Aries, let's see. What is the most important thing you need to know right now? Okay. Same thing, different day. Okay, same thing, different day. So the most important thing you need to know right now is change things up. It's time to change things up, a little bit more creative in the things that you're doing. Some people need to go. Some things need to be, okay? Like, listen, look what to say. Be mindful of you bring into this space, right? See that? Be mindful of the energy you bring into this space. So that's what you need to know right now. Same thing, different day. You need to change the energy. All right. Taurus, what's the most important thing you need to know right now? Most important thing Taurus needs right now. Too busy winning. Okay, so now the most important thing you need to know right now is stay busy. Okay, stay busy. Regardless of what is going on, you need to stay busy, stay doing something, stay productive. Okay, stay productive. It'll work out for you. Stay productive. Things will work out. All right. What does Gemini need right now? What does Gemini need to know right now? The most important thing they need to know right now? All right, let's see. Forcer, okay? Forces things on you, forces their way in, uses force to get what they want. So the most important thing you need to know right now is don't let nobody push you around, okay? And maybe some people that's going to be trying to push you around and make you do things they want you to do is saying stop the person trying to force you to do something you don't want to do. If you don't want to do it, say no. Cancer, what's the most important thing you need to know right now? Or the most important thing right now, okay? Most important thing right now for you is what? Okay, scarcity tactics. Okay, so this is chess moves. So you need to pull back your time from somebody, or something's going on where somebody's not respecting your time and energy. So it's telling you scarcity tactics. Don't overdo yourself in somebody's life. Okay, let them miss you a little bit. Okay, scarcity tactic, make chess moves. All right, you the queen or king on this board. All right, you making all the moves. All right, so be strategic in the things that you do. All right, most important thing Leo needs to know right now. What is the T? What is the most important thing Leo needs to know right now? Okay, blocker. Okay, so the most important thing you need to know right now don't let nobody block you. Oh, don't let nobody, this is an eagle. Look, you got the eagle, right? So don't let nobody try to block you. There's some people that's trying to block you out. Anybody who has blocked you, let them, pull back your energy. But this will block out any negativity. Anybody trying to be negative, you block them out. All right. All right, Virgo, what is the most important thing Virgo needs to know right now? The most important thing Virgo needs to know right. All right. Moving. Okay. So get moving. Okay. You may be moving. All right. You may be moving, or you may be moving things around in your home or something like that. It's telling you to get moving. It's time to get moving, get going, get things going. If it's in a business or anything like that you're trying to do, is get moving. Okay. Get moving. Right? Could be things around. You could be having a second job. You could be, actually doing some moving work. I don't know, something, moving things from one place to another, but it's saying something about moving. Most important thing you need to know right now. Okay, Libra. What's the most important thing Libra needs to know right now? Most important thing Libra needs to know right now. Bad reputation. Okay, somebody may be talking bad on your name, Libra. Okay, somebody talking about you. They talking bad on your name. They saying that you do this, you do that. You got all these things going on. Okay, so somebody may be talking about bad about. All right, Libra. So just be aware of that. Keep your eyes open. Scorpio. Most important thing you need to know right now. Scorpio. All right. No has facts, make stuff up, lies. So somebody may be lying on you, making stuff up about you. They may think that you're secretive, so they want to now create a narrative for you. All right. So this person has no facts, making up stories. So there's somebody making up stories because they don't know all your business. You're too secretive for them, so they just start making stuff up. Sagittarius, what's the most important thing you need to know right now? All right, Sagittarius. Bad reputation. Okay, so somebody may be trying to mess up your reputation. Okay, somebody is saying that you're doing different things, talking about you, they're gossiping, definitely trying to attack your reputation, Sagittarius, and trying to create something, a narrative for you. Okay, so just keep your eyes open for that. Capricorn, what's the most important thing you need to know right now? Caught a case. Infection, disease, rashes. Most important thing you need to know right now is wrap it up. Okay, so wrap it up. Okay, before you catch a case. All right, so wrap it up. You know what I mean? Take accountability. Somebody you may be meeting may have something. If you got something, somebody got something worse than you. Okay, so there's definitely somebody who knows they have something and they're trying to spread it because they want to catch a case. Okay. You know what I'm saying? So just make sure that, you know what I mean, people are clean, and no legal troubles. Make sure that you driving everything correct up, you know what I mean? Strike your seatbelt on and stuff, All right. But this is talking about intimacy. All right. So somebody may have something and they're trying to spread it. Even if you have something, they got something worse. Okay. Aquarius. What is some most important thing you need to know right now? All right. An offer. Okay, so the most important thing you need to know right now is an offer is going to be made to you. Okay, somebody's going to be making an offer. So things are coming in. Ooh, you can sit back and drink your coffee. Okay, so some things are going to be coming in for you. Somebody's going to be trying to make an offer. Could be a love offer, could be an offer, whatever. Okay, whatever it is, somebody's coming in making an offer. All right, Pisces, what is something the most important thing you need to know right now? Want you back. Okay, somebody wants you back, Pisces. So there's definitely somebody who's thinking about you. They want you back. They want you back alive. They miss you. All right, they miss you. They miss you with this person. They miss how you guys used to be or something like that. You know what I mean? But they definitely want you back. Okay, they want you. All right, who you are. Not who everybody makes you to be. They want who you are. I don't know what that means, but that's what it is. True you. All right, so let me let me pull you another card of who's ever thinking about you. Okay, if you guys want a personal reading, all the information should be down
While
below.
you're at it, go ahead and subscribe button and that like button if you already haven't. Scroll down in the comment section or description bar and you'll see here, you can book a reading right now. Cheap, go ahead and book the reading, get it done, or go to the website, Manifestation Sector. You're going to love this. It's got everything. Tarot card readings, all different kinds, okay? You can get your tarot card readings done by me. You can get candle box sets, spiritual work. Candle box sets really do work, okay? So get your candle box sets. Look over the site of it. I'm telling you, you're going to love it. Don't you love it? You need this, right? You want it? There's so much more.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
I'm going to pull you a card for who's thinking about you right now. Okay? If you clicked onto this video, who's ever thinking about you right now? All right. My love is for you. My love for you is stronger than ever. So there's somebody in your life, okay? Love is for you is stronger than ever, okay? And these goes for all signs, okay? All signs. The love for you is stronger. They not show it, but they definitely feel that type of love for you. And they probably don't know how to express themselves, or they're blocking themselves from actually telling you how much they feel, okay? This the same way you're feeling. You feel it. You feel the pull, and you're trying to figure out if it's one-sided. It's not. They are too. They're just being very stubborn right now. Okay, being very stubborn right now. If you guys want to book a reading, all the information be down. I also have a website here. I'm telling you, you're gonna love everything that's on it. You're gonna love. I got candle box sets to help you with all your spiritual needs and stuff like that. Everything is on there. So check it out, and you'll love that. All right. Okay, so if you want a personal reading, like I said, all the information down below. I'll talk to you later, guys. All right. All right. What will the problem, or would the problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year? Let's see. What would the biggest problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year? Let's see what it'll be. Aries. What would be the problem that you would have to before the end of the year? Daydreaming. Always longing for you. So the problem that you would have to solve is getting over past people or past things that didn't work out too well for you. Okay. So getting over that and moving on. So moving on will be the problem that you would have to solve. There's going to be a lot of things up again before the end of the year. And it's saying daydreaming. Instead of doing something new or something like that, just thinking too much and not acting. Okay. So it's time to get moving. It's time to get moving. It's time to do something about it. All right. Taurus, what would be a problem that would need to be solved before the end of the year? Problem that need to be solved before the end of the year? Unfinished business. We still have things to resolve and discuss. So there's this business, some closure. Okay, there's still things and things that need to be tied up. You already know what they are. You still things that have been started but don't have a completion at all. They're just open strings. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and there's untied strings everywhere. So it's unfinished business, some things that need to be done around the house, things that need to be done in your life. There's some unfinished business. All right. So that's the major issue. It's a lot of different things that need to be solved before the end of the year, and it's going to keep coming up until you solve them. All right, Gemini, what is the problem you would have to solve before the end of the year? Shadow side, you made me realize my flaws. What you would have to solve before the end of the year is knowing how to bite your tongue. Okay, when it comes to certain things, everything does not deserve to fight. Everything does not deserve your time, your energy. Okay, everything does not deserve that. And anybody who is constantly telling you you are not good, or you're not as good, or whatever is going on, that you and trying to degrade you or pull you down in some way, it's time to ties. Okay, somebody's showing you the worst of them, and you need to solve it by removing them out of your life. Okay, or doing something about it. Cancer, what is something that you would have to solve before the end of the year? Problem you would have to solve before the end of the year. Okay, time. Afraid it's too late to take action. So, a problem that you have to solve before the end of the year is procrastination. There's something going on with procrastinating, so it's time to be on time. Okay, it's time now. It's time to move. Time to act. Time to do something. Okay, now is the time, not later. The time now is to take action. Take action now. So, be time management. Okay, it's something that you have to solve at the end of the year. Wasting too much time, Cancer. All right, Virgo. What is the problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year? Indecisive. I know my inability to make decisions. Okay, so there's something going on with indecisiveness. All right, so make a decision and stick to it. Okay, being stable in your decision, make that decision and stick to it. If you want it, then you have to do something to go and get it. Okay, if you don't want it, you have to let it go. There's no limbo stage. Okay, there's no back and forth limbo. We got to make decisions now. All right, stop being indecisive. Libra, okay, a problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year. Problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year, Libra. Unappreciated. I felt didn't care. So being unappreciated, okay, Libra? So a problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year is don't do things and for people to appreciate you, okay? So you need to start being more appreciated. What is going on, Libra? So you're people, you're helping people, you being that light in the room, you coming in and making sure that everything is balanced, but who's taking care of you? Who's making sure that you get everything that you need? All right, because there's some things that people are doing a lot, but they really may not be doing what all they could be doing. Okay, you're feeling unappreciated by the things you have to bring to the table. So it's about serve what serves you. Okay, serve what serves you. Sagittarius, problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year. Escape. Left when things got hard. So running, okay? Running from your problems, running from different things, okay? Escapism, okay? Trying to, instead of standing up for your problems, trying to run away from it and trying to right now. So it's confronting your issues and confronting your problems, all right? And if somebody's trying to leave you, it's telling you to confront that, okay? There's something going on with escapism, all right? Maybe doing drinky, smoky, trying to escape it, and you need to confront it. Otherwise, it will persist. Okay, Scorpio, what is the problem you would have to solve before the end of the year? Unfinished business. You have things have to be resolved and discussed. So there's some conversation that needs to be had. There's some unfinished business. There's a lot of loose ties. There's no closure and things. So you're going to have to really solve that before the end of the year. It's going to keep coming up unless you solve it. Okay, unless you do it. There's some unfinished business, some loose ends that needs to be tied up. Okay, loose ends. Capricorn, what is a problem that needs to solve before the end of the year? All right, detachment. I had to let this go so I could clear my mind. So a problem that you would have to solve is detachment. Okay, so it is like, being okay with goodbye, okay, or being okay with the end of something. Learning how to detach. It could be both ways. I want to pull you another card, detachment. Let me see. Dishonesty, okay, lying, ripped apart. Okay, so detachment and dishonesty. So a problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year is somebody who is not really that committed, or something with no commitment, or does something happen with commitment and clearing your energy, and also someone lying. Okay, so clearing out people who are lying to you and people who are being dishonest, and let it go. Let liars out of your life. Get them out. You hate liars anyway, so why are you dealing with them? All right, if you want a personal reading, Capricorn, all the information will be down below. Aquarius, all right, let's see. Aquarius, what is the problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year? Problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year, Aquarius. Holding back. I have to shed expressing myself. I had to express myself better. So this is holding back. Speak up. Aquarius, it's time for you to speak up. I understand that you'd be like, I don't know if it's worth my time, if it's worth my energy. Forget them. You know what I mean? I'm going to with goodbye, whatever. No, you speak up. Stop holding back when it comes to anything in your life. Different things. Go for it. Take action. Okay? Stop holding back. Take action. Okay, Pisces. Oh, Leo, I got to hit Pisces. Let's see. Pisces, what is something that you would have to solve before the end of the year? A problem? Disagreements. I wish you understand how I feel. So a problem that you would have to solve, Pisces, is disagreements. You may be arguing with different people, having disagreements but with some people. There's somebody who wants to come around. I think it's like an old friend that hurt you or something like that. They trying to come back around. But there's something going on with a disagreement that you're having with somebody. It's telling you to try to see it from their point of view. I know it's hard because they hurt you and it's like you like no. But it's a situation with disagreement. So with somebody who is important, it's a problem that's not going to go away. It's going to keep coming up. Okay, so handle those disagreements. Okay, try to resolve them. All right, Leo, let's see. A problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year. Runner. I don't want to run anymore. Oh, a problem that you would have to solve before the end of the year is stop running from certain situations. Okay, to slow down and start confronting different things that are you see how the year went, you see how everything went down. So do you want to repeat that? You want to repeat that and continue competing? No, you don't want to. Go ahead and stop running, buckle down, and solve the problem. Okay, turn around and solve it. Stop running away. You guys want a personal reading? All the information will be down below. And if you guys got readings from me or bought any of my products or anything like that, please put a review down in the comment section. I do love your emails telling me about your reading and what you felt about that, or or the products that you purchased and how you felt about those. I really love those, but I want them in the comment section. So instead of emailing me, put it in the comment section. Okay, thank you. You guys have a great day. Let's see if you will meet someone new. Aries, we're gonna view. Will you meet someone new? All right, yeah. So you're gonna be meeting somebody new. Looks like this person is more of like, they're very attractive. They a leader type, they got everything, got things going on, got some business about themselves. They could be a business person, but they're definitely take charge type of person. They're also very attractive. Let's see what the issue would be with this person. New chapter. I'm trying to move on. So this person may have just a relationship. Okay, they're starting a new chapter with you. They're trying from something else. So this is somebody that's kind of rebound-ish. You know what I mean? They have somebody else that's on their mind. How would they feel about you? What is something that they core of how they feel about you? Don't pressure me. Okay, so they don't want you to pressure them because they're starting a new chapter. This person's very attractive. They got a lot going on in their life, and they're trying to move on. Okay, and move on to you with this new chapter. So they don't want to be because they just got out of something. So they won't need some time. Okay, there's some time that's needed. So they may move a little slow. All right, Taurus. Let's see if you're going to be meeting somebody new. Okay, is Taurus going to be meeting someone new? Taurus. Will Taurus meet someone new? This fell on the money, so I'm like, okay. All your cards coming out. I see family here. See money coming in. All right, yes, but let's see. All right, yeah, ending a new beginning. So something is ending, something is beginning, okay? Ending a new beginning. What lies beneath? Let's see what lies beneath. How does this person feel? Divorce. So they may be out of breaking contracts. So there's something going on. This person may be married already or have been married, going through a divorce. So this is somebody that's probably in separation. You're probably going to be meeting someone in separation. How do they feel about Taurus? Or have previously been divorced? There's something that's fresh here. How do they feel about Taurus? Our path will always reunite. Okay? It looks like you may have crossed paths with this person before. There's something going on. Our paths will always reunite. So this is somebody you already know, looks like. So somebody you already know, you will be meeting in 2020. You will be meeting in 2026. So yeah, all right. So let's Gemini. Will you be meeting someone new? Gemini be meeting someone new? Somebody's definitely rushing in. Okay, looks like the theme for today. So it looks like, things are going to be looking good. Somebody's definitely going to be rushing in. Let's see before we speak. What lies beneath? Bugaboo. Okay, so somebody's going to be rushing in, Gemini, and this person definitely is into you. This person contacts you a lot. They love to talk. So this is a talker, not more of a listener, more of a talker, and they like to be around you. They spend a lot of time. They want to spend a lot of time around you. They're rushing in, okay? And how do they let's see, what do they feel about you? Like, what are their thoughts on you? I need space. Okay, so maybe you the bugaboo? Who's the bugaboo here? So somebody, you may be needing space, so this person needs space, but they're coming up as bugaboo, so maybe you're thinking, okay, I need to breathe. Okay, this person is maybe this is something that you wanted. Maybe you wanted somebody there all the time. But this person contacts you, they're readily available, very available. That's a good thing, right? Cancer, will you be meeting someone new? See, Cancer, will you be meeting someone new? Will you be meeting someone new? Your cards are just wanting to pop out. All right, so Cancer, looks like 2026, someone new. You're coming up as a Nine of Pentacles. That's a single person. Somebody single-handedly could be making a lot of money or could be focused on money. You could be focused on money because meeting somebody new is coming up single. But let's see. Meeting someone new. Let's see. Fulfilling a fantasy. Okay, so it could be somebody who is single and this person fulfills some type of fantasy of yours. It could be a one-night stand or something like that, or somebody who's not really serious at the beginning. This person is definitely single, but I don't know how serious they are because they're just fulfilling a fantasy of yours. Or they could be, people show themselves and be on their best behavior, putting their best foot when they meet someone. How do they feel about you? What are their core feelings? What are their feelings? Fantasy fulfillment? Fulfilling a fantasy of yours? Now is not the right time. So this person is definitely for like a, one night stand, two night stands, or whatever. They don't feel like it's the right time, okay? They don't feel like it's the right time in their life. They want to be single. There's somebody that wants to be single or appear or act that way. Even if they're in a relationship, they still want to be single. All right. Leo, will you be meeting someone new? Will Leo be meeting someone new? Judgment. Okay, so somebody, it could be a situation where it's a judgment call where, this person is like not too sure. Let's see. Recording, announcement, impressions, revealing. Okay, so yeah, they're using their judgment. This person may be, trying to go on social media or something, or recording the conversations that they have with you. It could be a situation where they replay, not literally recording. They could just, everything that you say. They are keeping a mental note of what you're saying. All right, mental note of what you're saying because they're judging. So they've been through some things. So they're like, oh, well, last time you didn't say this or you didn't say that. They're definitely keeping a recording of what you tell them. They're keeping tab. They're not letting things slide. If it don't make sense, they're calling it out. And what are their core feelings about you? Okay, it says, our love will never cease to exist. Okay, so they definitely will fall for you after you pass some tests. Okay, so you're going to this person does a lot of testing. All right, they're going to be testing you, keeping tabs, making sure what you say is really what you mean. Virgo, will you be meeting someone new? Let's see. Virgo, will Virgo be meeting someone new? Okay, ending a new beginning. So it's definitely going to be some new beginnings for you, Virgo. Definitely some new beginnings with a new person. There's some endings, but there's some new beginnings. What lies beneath the surface of this? A situation is about to explode. Stuff is about to pop off in flames, okay? So something is about to, so in a new beginning. So this is going to come in fast, okay? This is coming in fast, strong, hard. You're not even going to really see this coming. You're going to think, oh, nobody's coming. There's nobody new coming. There's nothing happening. And then all of a sudden, boom. You understand what I mean? All of a sudden, boom, they're right there in your face. And how are they going to be feeling? What's their core feelings about you? Core feelings about Virgo. You're mine forever and ever. So this person is not going to let go so easily. They're coming in with a bang, okay? They're coming in with a bang, and you can't shake them if you wanted to, all right? This is Purse. I don't know how serious you are. If you're serious, then get ready. If you're serious, then get ready. Some serious relationships coming in. That was a good one. Okay, Libra. Is Libra going to be meeting somebody new? Okay, praise and recognition, Libra. Somebody's going to really think that you're very attractive. This person may be attractive themselves. They make a lot of attention. I don't know if this is you or them or both. Somebody's getting a lot of attention. What lies beneath? Private relationship. Oh, so this has to do with the attention that is happening with the relationship. They want to keep things private. You may get a lot of attention. They may get a lot of attention, but they don't want things, everybody knowing your business. You understand what I mean? Because this relationship, I don't know if you're on social media or something like that. There's something going on with this person trying to keep things private. What? How do they feel about you? What is the core feelings about you? Praise and recognition. They want to keep it private. What? I want to hold you in my arms. So this person does want to hold you close. So they want to hold you close. They don't want everybody in their business. They may have had a situation where they knew somebody else that was very public person. People got in their ear. So, got in their ear. So they definitely want to hold you close. They don't want all the outside influences in your business. Okay. Okay. Scorpio. Will Scorpio be meeting someone new? Will Scorpio be meeting someone new? Working together. Okay. So somebody that's wanting to work with you, it could be a job or something like that, or somebody collaborating with you. There's something going on where they work together with you and then they end up following you or something like that, or you're working on something and they want to help you. Something about helping, working together and helping. Let's see what's lies beneath. I hate nothing about you. They hate nothing about you. Hate nothing about you. What? So yeah, they love everything about you. They love everything about you. They love your bad. Okay, so they even like when you get attitudes. They like when you get, you know what I mean? They figure you out. You're like a puzzle to them. You're like a puzzle to them. That is beautiful. Okay, let me see. Well, what are their core feelings about you? Don't pressure you. Okay, so no. Okay, don't pressure them. No pressure. So there's no pressure in the relationship. There's no pressure that they want. They don't want you pressuring them when it comes to certain things, and they're not going to pressure you. They really do care. They really do like you a lot. Okay, so somebody's fond over you or fawning over you. All right. Sagittarius. Will Sagittarius meet someone new? Will Sagittarius meet someone new? 2026 is a year of looks like a lot of people getting together. Sagittarius meet someone new. All right, Sagittarius, look like you're worried about something. Okay, that somebody, or it could be a situation of worry. Okay, something, or maybe you were stressing about somebody you're already with. Okay, somebody you know already, not a new person, but the old person. There's some type of stress that an old person is bringing to you. What lies beneath? Envy. Okay, so somebody's definitely, so maybe you're worried about envy, or some people definitely envy something going on, or maybe you envy other people who are in relationships that are good and not toxic or something like that. There's something going on with envy. People could envy you, or you're envying somebody else when it comes to a relationship. Okay, when it comes to a relationship, there's definitely some envy. All right, so let me see the core beliefs about you. If this is a new person or an old person. Looks like this will look old to me, but it could be new. Let's see. Okay, so this is somebody loves you so much, but they don't know. There's somebody that envies you, that you're gonna, if it's somebody may be envying you, but they do care for you. They care for you, but it's a lot of, you can care for somebody but still be a little jealous of them or something like that. Somebody definitely is worried about something you're doing. I don't know what moves you're making, but it's making people jealous. Okay, it's making people jealous. Look like it may be an old person. Could be an old person. If it's a new person, it's instantly, people are instantly envious about it and they're jealous of it. And this person does care for you. If it's an old person, that means that this person really does care for you, but they in some sort of way. Capricorn, will Capricorn be meeting someone new? Competition. Okay, so there's definitely some competition. This person may be in a relationship that you meet. You could be meeting somebody who's already involved with someone. All right, someone who's always already involved with someone else. What lies beneath? Pregnancy test. Okay. All right. So somebody. Okay. Unsure, pregnancy, scared, positive, negative. Okay. So it could be some competition, somebody with child or somebody that has a young child, that this person that is a competition. Okay, there's a tug of war when it comes to someone that they have a baby mother, baby father, you know, a mother or father of a child that they're having issues with, and that may be something that seeps into your relationship with this person. How does this person feel about Capricorn? I wish you were next to me. So this person is living a double life. Okay, they wish you were next to them instead of actually being next to them because if there's someone else in the picture. Okay, somebody definitely else in the picture. You're gonna be meeting somebody new, but that person has Aquarius. Will you be meeting someone new? 6. Will you be meeting someone new? Aquarius, someone new. Will you be meeting someone new? Somebody's rushing in, Aquarius. Somebody's definitely rushing in. What lies beneath, though? What lies beneath? They're coming in fast, too. Love story. Oh, my gosh. Once upon a time. So there's definitely somebody rushing in with a love story. Look how beautiful that is. Look at the flowers. So somebody's definitely coming in. They're coming in with some type of love story. Like you guys are going to start off and have a story to tell. Okay? Have a story to tell. We can write about it. All right. So let's see. Now, love story has its ups and downs. You already know what a love story is. You know, there's some trials and tribulation, but there's love. The grounding factor is love. And now let's see. Well, how do they feel about you, Aquarius? How do they feel about you? Are you thinking about me? So this person feels like you are a little bit aloof. You know what I mean? So they have to think, okay, are they thinking about me the way that I'm thinking about you? Okay. So this person think about you a lot and they wonder if you're thinking about, I don't know if you reach out to them, you maybe not be calling or texting or blowing up their phone or something like that, like they normally are used to. So they often wonder if you actually care for them the way they care for you. Okay. All right, Pisces. Will Pisces be meeting someone new in 2026? Will Pisces be meeting someone new? Okay, someone new for Pisces. A decision. Okay, so Pisces, you may be having a decision between the old and the new. There's somebody that's stealing your energy. That's an old person. Okay, somebody's definitely still that. Maybe you're currently with someone right now, or you just got something, or there's somebody on your mind. So there's a decision that has to be made between that person and someone else. What lies beneath? Okay. Caution. Okay, look, double lines. Double lines. Look at this. All right, double lines. So there's definitely caution. Caution on this person that's coming in, or caution on the previous person that you are thinking about, or something like that. So use caution when it comes to the situation of an old person and a new person, combining them both. Okay, having both of them on your roster. You know, it's telling you to use caution. How does this person or the person feel about Pisces? Time will tell. Okay, so time will tell who they choose. So time will tell either who they choose, or time will tell who you choose. Okay, this could be you that has two decisions or people, or it could be them that have a double decision. Okay, or have to choose between two people or two things or whatever. Time will tell though. Time will tell who's the one that's going to be victorious in the end. All right, you guys, if you guys personal reading, all the information will be down below, and I'll talk to you later. Okay. And also, if you have purchased anything on my website, can you guys leave a review? Okay, leave a review and let me know how you feel about the reading, about the product sold. I need reviews, guys. Okay, so leave a review. Okay, thank you. Have a good day. Well, the next significant person that's coming into your life. Okay, next person coming into your life. Let's see who they are. Tell me about them. Okay, flip it over. Let's go. All right, so the next significant person that's coming into your life has had a lot of endings and now wants a new beginning. So this could be a past person for you because something once died. Or it could be somebody new, but this is saying I'm towards on, for majority of you, it's somebody from the past. Okay, definitely somebody from the past. For others of you, it is somebody who has just gotten out of a breakup. Okay, so they're on the rebound type thing, so somebody is freshly out of their system. Well, system part ways, they're out of their system enough for them to want to spend the time with you. All right, but they're definitely new. They're fresh. Somebody just ended something. Okay. All right, next significant person. Let's see. What would they think when they see you? All right, let's see. What would they think when they see you? Like I said, this person's freshly out of a relationship, or this person's from your past. What would they think when they see you? Okay. Runner. Okay. So now they want to run away. Okay. I don't want to run anymore. Okay, well, so they've been a runner in the past. They've ended things. All right. So this person says they don't want to run anymore. Is this a past person? Is this somebody that you know? Because this is somebody who's running away and trying to end stuff all the time or whatever, or did that in the past. And now they're saying, I don't want to run anymore. If this is a brand new person, this person wants some type of commitment. They want some type of commitment after. It's a rebound thing, though, so wait a little bit. But they're ready to jump in just like you ready to jump in. And if this is a past person, this person has listened and they're trying to come back. They don't want to run no more. They're trying to say, okay, let's do this. Somebody really wants to do something with you. Or, they've been running. They may have, I don't know, some of y'all, they blocked you and everything. But now they're trying to come back. Somebody's trying to come back. All right, so now let me see. Give me some more. What would they think when they see you? What will be on their mind? Chemistry, okay? So they know that they say, I never felt like this, so intense. So they definitely feel some definite chemistry with you. They're very attracted to you, okay? There's certain quirks that you have that they like. Okay, certain quirks that you have that they like. They actually like that. They like your hair. Some of you guys may have cut your hair or something about short hair or something like that. They like that, or whatever is going on with your hairstyle. Maybe flipping your hairstyle a lot. They like that. But they have a lot of chemistry with you. They feel like there's a lot of chemistry, a lot of passion. A lot of passion. Okay. But I want to know what is the best part about them and the worst part. But first, we're going to do with the best. What is the best part about them when it's related to you? The best part about them is when in relation to you? I wish you were mine. Okay. So, yeah, this person doesn't want to run anymore. I wish you were theirs. Who? I don't know. I don't know if they think that you are in a relationship with someone, or there's still somebody on your team, or somebody that you are with. You could have a team. I don't know what's going on here. Why would you have a team? But anyway, there's definitely somebody that they feel like, I wish you were mine. Let me get some more. This is the best. So they want you. They wish for you. Okay, there you go. So this person are running because they wish for you. Okay, they're wishing for you. So you're a wish granted. Let me get more. Okay, granted for them. Maybe both of y'all made. Hold on. After it. Now it's not the right time. You had the death call. Okay, so this is something. This might be an old person. I don't think this person is new. a lot of, and for a lot of you guys, this is an old person. I'm telling you, this is a person that either you know already or you've known in the past. Now, if this is a new one, then this person is still fresh out of a relationship. So they feel like it's not the right time right now, but they want it. They want it from you, but they definitely feel like the timing. You know what I'm saying? But they definitely want it. They want it. Let me see what the worst of them is. What is the worst of them? I want to get a couple cards for the worst. What's the worst of them? Since I got 2 cards for the best. But this person won. What's the worst of them, though? Sweet, then sour. Ooh, fake nice, mean, uncurrent, manipulative. Okay, so this person definitely, the worst of them is they got flip. Okay, they definitely got a flip side. They hot and cold. They mean, then they nice. You know, sweet and sour. So a mean undercurrent. That means the mean undercurrent. That means that this person may say some slick stuff. You know what I mean? Sensitive, so it may hurt your feelings. And this person's only, you know, they have a side to them that is kind of ill. You know what I'm saying? Like they, you know, they could be a little bit crude. You know what I mean? A little mean, a little crude, or whatever. And yeah, they put on a mask for other people. This person masks themselves for other people. Okay, they definitely mask themselves, but sometimes they let their guard down. You know, you're my drug, craving, highs, crashes. Okay, so they feel very addicted to you. Okay, so they feel like I gotta have you, I gotta be around you. They feel a lot of chemistry. Okay, they feel a lot of chemistry with you. They feel like they want to have you, want to be around you, a lot. So they definitely want that quality time. But I don't know why I'm feeling that this person is a little jealous. Okay, they're a little jealous. You know, they may be cruel to you or something like that because they're jealous. They may say certain things, your feelings, because they're jealous. But they need to manage their emotions, because this is not going to be good. This is going to send you where you're angry. You know what I mean? But they're significant because you actually care about them too. Because that's the reason what made them significant, is because you care about them as well. All right. All right. So I'm going to do, you know what I'm going to do? I want to do the zodiac signs and the initials. But if you guys want a personal reading, all the information will be down below. All right, do some initial. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do zodiac. I'm gonna do the elements first. So they have these elements in their chart, really heavy. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get 2 of them. So they can have a lot of earth. Okay, a lot of earth in their chart. All right. So they might have a lot of earth in their chart. What else? Okay, so they may have Cancer in their chart. Okay, could be a lot of water in their chart as well. So earth and water. All right, so what about major signs? Sun, moon, and rising. Let's see. Sun, moon, and rising. Let's see what they could be. Sun, moon, and rising. So they either could be. So sun, moon, and rising. They could be a Gemini. Okay, sun, moon, and rising. Gemini. Have Gemini in their chart, or Gemini, sun, moon, and rising. I think. Okay, so they can have Leo, sun, moon, and rising. Leo. Libra, sun, moon, and rising. Libra. Okay, but sun, moon, Libra. Okay, so yeah, let me get the initials. So they can either have J, first, middle, last initial, H, first, middle, last initial, R, first, middle, last initial, and A, first, middle, or last initial. Like I said before, if you guys want a personal reading, all the information will be down below. What do we have for the next significant person coming into your life? Who is it? All right, tell me about them. All right. Oh, okay. So this person is rushing in and rushing out. Okay. So they're going to be rushing in really, really fast, and then all of a sudden they're gone. Okay. So they're going to be rushing in, and they're going to be very significant. Okay. Coming up, they're going to rush in and rush out. So they're the type of person that's like, you know, I'm all into it, and all of a sudden they kind of, you know, they get a little scared. So they kind of back up a little bit. Okay. So they rush in, rushing out. Probably had a situation where they were hermited, they were dating, and never found anybody that, you know, they really did like or something. There's something going on with that. And with you, they get a little nervous. Okay, they get a little nervous because they have all these emotions and feelings, so they're a little bit nervous. Let me see, what will they think when they see you? Okay. Planning, text, okay. So when they see you, they're going to be planning text, phone calls, meetups. All right, so they're going to be rushing in, right? Rushing in and saying this, let's do that, and maybe planning a lot of days, booking your whole schedule. You're like, I got stuff to do. But they're really coming in, and then it's like, oh, you know, somebody's hermiting somebody after this right here. So I don't know if it's you telling them you're busy or them rushing in and trying to, you know, monopolize your time, all of your time or something like that. They want to spend a lot of time together. They got you all booked up, right? They text you a lot. You know, you look at your phone, you be like, oh, who, you know, it's always them. All right, so now let's see the best of them and the worst of them, okay? So let me see. What will be the best? What would be, let's do the best of them first, okay? What is the best of them? And this is how they feel about you. Once the relationship has been established, this is how they feel about you. What's the best of them? Okay, I love you to the moon and back and a million times. Okay, so the best of them is they're going to really like you a lot. Okay, they're going to really be falling hard. You know, they rushed in, falling hard, monopolizing all your time here. You know, you got all this stuff like that going on. They're monopolizing all of it. All right, so yeah, so the best is they fall hard. Okay, they fall hard and fast. Right? Okay, what is the worst of them? See what the worst of them would be. The worst of this person. Check yourself. Okay, so this person may be thinking to themselves, all right, I don't know how I'm feeling. I've lost myself in you. Okay, so they've definitely lost themselves. They planned their life around you. You may have hermited them, or they backed up because they were too afraid that this was moving so fast. So they had a reality check. You know what I mean? Like, what am I doing? Who is this person? Why am I feeling this way about them? So fast, so soon, so quick. You know, so they may back off. They may back off because they feel that. Let me get some more. I want to see. What is the worst of them as well? So they doing reality checks and stuff because they look. If you look right here, so if you look at this card right here to check yourself, right? You see right here under. Look at this and think of calendar, right? It looks like this one because it looks like this one. See, it's very similar. See the similarities? You see that? So now these are empty. So they need to check themselves. Maybe they think they need to get a life or something's going on, or maybe you're not letting them book all your time up. You're telling them that you got stuff to do. You know, you're like, I don't know. Somebody's running. I don't know. Somebody's running. It could be you. You may think, no, it's not me. I was ready for a relationship. I'm ready. Because you may be getting out of something. I don't know. Something's happening. Or maybe you're still thinking about somebody else. This could be somebody that you were once with. Let's see. If you guys want a personal reading, all the information will be down below. Take this card here. All right, no contact zone. Enforced distance, silence game, still attached. Okay, so they be still attached to you, right? Coming in and out after hermiting you, right? After hermiting you, or you hermit them, they rushed in and they rushed out, right? Because they went through some type of reality checks on themselves, right? Because they were booking up all your time. You know, they wanted so much time of you. They really do. They still attach to you. They really do feel this way or feel very deeply for you. But then they like, you know what? No contact zone. They're playing sort of a game. It said silent game. They playing sort of a game, but they're still attached to you. Maybe but you saying, oh no, not now. You know, they may have got their feelings hurt because they was like, why do I feel this way about this person? This person doesn't feel this way about me. This person has a lot of baggage, okay? Let me tell you about them, okay? They're coming in with old baggage, okay? They're coming in with old baggage. A lot on their plate, you know, of baggage, stuff that they have to release, right? So they may need to, you know, themselves when it comes to the baggage. Or maybe you told them, hey, you're bringing in old baggage. You're not, this is some energy. I'm not that person that you were with before. And, you know, I don't think that you're playing games when it comes to letting them know exactly how you feel at all. Okay. Let's see what elements they are. Air. Okay, so they could be air sign. They could be air, a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Earth. Okay, could be an Earth sign. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. All right, so now let's get some specific signs. So this right here there could be the sign because these signs are heavy in their chart. They have a lot of earth in their chart and a lot of air in their chart, okay? All right, so let's get some specific signs, okay? Specific signs. Okay, sun, moon, or rising. They could be a Leo, sun, moon, or rising, okay? Moon or rising, a Leo, all right? Sagittarius, sun, moon, rising, all right? Always on the go. Sun, moon, or rising, Sagittarius. And they could be an Aries, sun, moon, or rising, okay? Aries, so hot and cold. Aries, sun, moon, or rising. All right, let's see initials. Get some initials for you. So to narrow it down, so when you meet this person, you're like, oh, you're going to be the significant person. You're going to be the one that's going to be around for a while, that I'll have this history with, that you guys, All right, so let's see. Okay, you just want to fall out? All right, fine. All right. So G, okay, first initial G. J, first, last, middle initial J, they could have. T, first, last, middle initial T. And I'm going to give you one extra bonus because those just fell out on one extra bonus of me pulling them. Okay. L, first, last, middle initial L. Okay. So this person could have an initials L, T, J, or G. And I'm also seeing J, so an R. So they could have an initial R. If you would like a personal reading, like I said before, I believe I told you, all the information will be down below, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Who's the most significant person? All right, you got a card already. Let's see. Okay, so this person that's coming into your life, right? They are kind of hermited, okay? So they're to themselves, they're thinking over some things may happen in their life. So they're really contemplating how they're going to juggle everything on their table, So they have a lot going on, okay? They may be haven't dated in a while because they were busy or something like that. There's something going on. They got a lot going on, okay? They're juggling, maybe juggling a couple people, okay, or something, or was juggling somebody. I don't know, but it looks like this person, I would say they're very busy. All right, let's get more information here. What will they think when they see you, okay? What will they think when they see you? Let's see. Soul contracts, soulmates, partnerships, spiritual, okay? So they're going to think that you're their soulmate. You know why? Because they're hermited and juggling a whole bunch of stuff on their plate. One that makes them want to stop. You're the one that makes them want to have a partnership instead of doing things on their own, okay? They've been doing things on their own, juggling everything, trying to keep things together. They may not be or maybe they're trying to organize and you're organized. There's something about organization and you being the one who is organized, okay? So you're organized, they're not. You can help them in some things. I don't know. It don't have to be cleanliness or anything like that. It could be business. Okay? There's something going on with business. We have soul contract. Could be something have a soulmate partnership, spiritual union. But contract. So there's something going on with that. It could be a businessman, okay, something like that. But there's something going on with making money, okay? All right, what else? Let's see what the best of them and the worst of them is, okay? So the best of them, what would they say when they see you, or what would they think about you, the best of them, in this relationship that you guys will have or have had, because this could be some past energy. Somebody who was juggling. If there's some past energy, there's somebody who was juggling and that went ghost. If it's some new energy, it means that this person has gone ghost when it comes to dating, period. A lot on their plate, but when they meet you, they want to actually embrace you and have you actually with their job, something with their job, collaborate, something, working together. I don't know. Let's see. They may own their own business. Their own business. All right, so what's the them in what's the best of them, what's the worst of them? Okay, so the best of them in relation to you, they feel about you is, are you thinking about me? Okay, so they are, look, are you thinking about me, right? So they have hermited themselves and they're wondering, you know, when they're not around you because they feel like this is some type of soulmate energy. They think when they're thinking about you, you're thinking about them. Okay, so they may be asking the question, are they thinking about me a lot? Because you're on their mind. All right. And then what is the worst of them? Okay, let's see what the worst of them is. I don't think I'm going to take these cards right here. The worst of them. Okay. The worst of them. What's the worst characteristics of this person? Hiding their true feelings, deep emotion, secretly in love, cold, detached. And they're used to this. They're used to being cold, okay? They're used to, giving people the cold shoulder, working a lot. You know what I mean? You may have something like that in you too. So it could be, this person could be mirroring you. Maybe you work a lot or you think about making money a lot or what's the new hustle, what's the new grind, the new business, what's the new job, what's the new career and elevation. So they're hiding their true feelings, deep emotions, secretly in love, cold and attached. So they may seem cold and attached, but they're always thinking about you and wondering if you're thinking about them. So they want to stop what they're doing and incorporate you because of this. Okay? Because of this deep emotion, secretly in love, exposing this right here. Having to expose it, having them out and tell you how they feel. All right? They definitely feel like they must tell you something. They must have you incorporated in their life. They must tell you how they really feel about you. Yeah, but this person definitely does have some. Let me see something else. I need to know. Give me some more information about this right here. Karmic friends, okay? Can't fully trust them. Tension, secret competition. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. So they don't trust nobody. Okay? They don't trust anybody. They don't trust people even that you know. They don't trust, they're not just the type of person that'll jump in. That's why hiding their feelings and deep emotions and everything like that. They having deep emotions hiding. They're not the type that's gonna move and do things real quickly. Okay, they're not. They don't trust issues. There's something happened. Okay, so they don't trust too easily. They bring you out, trying to see if if you are who you say you are. It's not like automatic. Okay, day one, and I believe everything you say. No, they're gonna question you. All right, they're definitely gonna question you. Let me see what elements are. Okay, what elements does this person have? Air, water, fire, earth. Let's see what elements they have. Okay. Okay, so this could be their sun, moon, and Ryan have a very, very strong trait of water. Okay, so yeah, this is emoting their feelings. You got these feelings, right? And then we have water signs. Okay, so hiding their feelings because they really do feel for you, really do think about you a lot, and wonder if you're thinking about them. So they got a lot of water in their chart. A lot of water. But let's see. Let me give you 3 particular signs. They will be sun, moon, and rising. There's a lot in their chart, but let's see. Sun, moon, or rising. All right. Sun, moon, or rising. They will have this in their chart. Okay. Sun, moon, or rising. They will have Gemini. Okay. Sun, moon, or rising. They'll have Gemini. Okay. That could be them juggling the two sides of them. First, they're all in, then they're like, what's going on? Okay. So Gemini, Sun, moon, or rising. They will be Capricorn. This is with all that working and being like you or whatever, soul contracts and wanting to pull you into their job and stuff like that. So they could have a Capricorn, Sun, Moon, or Rising, and Taurus. Okay, another hard worker. Taurus, Sun, Moon, or Rising. All right, so let's see. Let me get these cards out the way because I want to see their initials. What the initials are for them. Okay, highlighted initials: first, last, or middle. Okay, so let's do their first. So this could be either the first initial, last, or middle. All right, so R. Okay, so they could have a first, last, middle, initial. All right, this person that you're going to be meeting in 2020, the next significant person is going to have first, last, middle, initial. I know them, or they could be a new person. G, first, last, middle, initial. All right, and M. First, last, middle, initial M, okay? First, last, middle, initial M. RGM, okay? RGM or MGR, okay? So first, last, middle, initial. Let me do you one more card. But let me tell you, if you would like a personal reading, all the information will be down below. All right, let me give you one more card. My beloved. Okay, so this person is going to really, really be caring a lot about you. All right, hide their feelings at first, but then they're going to express themselves, and how they're going to do it first is they're going to try to pull you into whatever kind of business they're doing. They're going to incorporate you into their world. Incorporating you into their world. All right, if you want a personal reading, like I said, information be down below. I'll talk to you later.
Welcome to Lipscal Cosmetics, your destination for everything that makes you feel beautiful and confident. Discover our wide collection, crafted for pure excitement. We have lip gloss to make your nice and juicy, keychains that are so stunning, no one can keep their eyes off of them, an array of candles that are so unique and distinctive. They are absolute must-haves. Lipscal Cosmetics also has elaborate beauty boxes that are designed for your greatness. This is just a portion of the variety of products we have in store for you. You can find more on our official website, as well as on all social media platforms. Transform your life with Lipscal Cosmetics, because happiness looks good on you.
Hello, you guys. Welcome to Starchild Insight Readings. All right. So now, let's see what I want to say to you. You guys, if you guys purchase anything on my website, I know you guys really like the candle box sets and readings. Can you guys leave a review in the comment section about how your experience was when it comes to the readings and the products sold? Thank you. I appreciate it. What do they want to say to you? Okay, let's see. What do they want to say to you? And we're going to start off with, sorry about that. We're going to start off with Aries, okay? Aries, what do they want to say to you? Okay. Hot and cold, mixed signals, push and pull, whiplash. So they want to say that something has been hot and cold. It's like, you know, y'all are up and down type situation. So they want to say that's the why is stuff hot and cold? Conversation. I want to call you and hear your voice. So it's hot and cold. So sometimes they want to call you and talk to you, and sometimes they don't. Sometimes they want to be around you, sometimes they don't. They have this flip-floppy bipolar energy, or they feel that you do. Okay, to somebody, something's going hot and cold. Somebody's switching up personalities as the day goes on. You understand what I mean? Hot and cold, push and pull type situation. They want to talk to you, but they feel like the conversation will go left if they do. All right. Okay, Taurus. What do they want to say to you, Taurus? What do they want to say to you? You're my drug. Craving, highs and crashes, emotional addiction. So they feel like they're addicted to you. Okay, somebody's addicted to you. They want you very, very much. Okay, they feel like you're like a drug of theirs. Okay, they definitely want you. They definitely lust you. All right. They want you more than you know. All right. What else do they want to say? Absence. I feel like you're a part of me. I feel like a part missing without you. So yeah, they definitely feel like you're their drug, and they feel like being without you is a part of them that is missing. Okay, there's something missing. There's a puzzle piece that's missing when they're there. They may be waiting for you to do something. This person may be feeling like they don't like rejection at all. Okay, they hate rejection. So a reason why certain things are happening. All right, Gemini. What does this person want to say to you? What does this person want to say to Gemini? Okay. You're my obsession, unhealthy attachment, flexit, no peace. So somebody's obsessed with you. Okay, they may be checking your social medias or something like that. Somebody's definitely obsessed. They have an obsession. Okay, they may be stalking. They look at this person's eyes like, my goodness. Like, yeah, so somebody's definitely obsessed. What lies beneath? Let me get these. All right, let's see. What do they want to say to you? Bugaboo. So somebody's definitely obsessed and somebody's a bugaboo. They may feel like this or them. Okay, a bugaboo that is obsessed. Okay, so somebody may feel like you may feel like this. They may be feeling like you think this about them. They may feel like this about you. All right. Cancer, what do they want to say to you? What does somebody want to say to the person you're thinking about? What do they want to say to you? Okay. Oh, 2 cards. This wasn't love. Fantasy crush, truth exposed, hoping. Okay, and then we have here living in memories. Past replayed, stuck, emotionally sentimental. So they want to say that something wasn't love, okay? And living in memories, okay? Memories of, I remember the way it used to be, or living in the past, or not going through growth or something like that. Or like, I wish things went back the way they were before. There's something going on with that where somebody's thinking that you may be still thinking about what once was, okay? What once was, all right? Wow. All right, let's see. Leo, what is somebody to say to you? Back and forth, emotional yo-yo, on and off, confusion. Okay, so they want to say this back and forth because it's confusing to them, or they could be confusing you on purpose. There's some situation where there's a back and forth, there's an in and out, there's a we're together, we're not, we talking, we're not. There's something going on with that when it comes to this person. So they want to say they acknowledge, they definitely acknowledge on and off situation, the back and forth type situation. And what else? Habits. I don't know if I will ever change. So they don't even know if they'll ever change. They don't know if this is what's going to stop. You know what I mean? They don't know if they can actually, they're programmed this way. Okay. They're programmed to when things are going to hurry up and abruptly stop it. And then, continue on. You understand what I mean? Now you're done. Now you're back together. You're arguing. Now this is the habits that they have. Okay. Could be some other kind of habits they have too. All right. So Virgo, what do they want to say to you? What do they want to say to Virgo? Left on red, ignored, message seen, no response. So they want to say that they acknowledge that they're on red, they're ignoring you on purpose. They're when you message them, they don't answer right away. So they want to say no, they know what they're doing. Okay, they definitely know what they're doing when it comes to that. Any type of ignoring. And what else? Missed opportunity. I didn't act when I should have. So they understand that they didn't act when they should have. They left you on red, right? They left you. They ignored you. They missed an opportunity, or they feel like they know that they could mess up an opportunity. There's going on with opportunity here, and they messed up an opportunity. Missed opportunity. They didn't act when they didn't act when they should have. All right. Libra, what is something they want to say to you? You lost. Final straw. Self-respect. Power move. So they want to say that you lost them. They making a power move right now, and they're getting into their power. They're feeling themselves. They feeling like enough or something like that. It's the way that they speak to them in a way that they don't want to be spoken to, or they may be feeling this way that you're to you. Some self-respect is needed to be had here. Self-respect. Somebody's making a power move. Okay. What else? Reflection. Being away from you has allowed me to gain clarity. So somebody definitely feels like you lost them, and they having a reflection moment, thinking that being away from you is giving them clarity. Okay. So they don't want to say the reason why they're away is to have some reflection, to give them some clarity on what they need to do in their own life. All right. If you guys want a personal reading, all the information will be down below. Scorpio, what is it something they want to say to you? Living in memories, past replayed, stuck, emotionally sentimental. So they think about you, Scorpio. They think about you. They get very sentimental when they think about you. Things done, things that you guys have said, good and bad. They're remembering it all. Okay, all this stuff comes up, right? Everything comes up. They think about you when you're not there. Look at this person. Look, See, that's the memory, the thoughts they think about you. And what lies beneath? What else? Scorpio, what do they want to say to you? Bad choices. So it's definitely some bad choices that were happening. Maybe some drinky, smoky, or something like that. Somebody's brain is clouded. Their mind is clouded. Something's going on. But this person is definitely thinking about you a lot. You're heavily on their mind. Sagittarius, what do they want to say to you? You guys want a personal reading? All the information be down below. What do they want to say to Sagittarius? Fake apology, manipulative guilt, no real change, gaslighted again. Okay, so somebody feels maybe thinking that you're gaslighting them, or they may be gaslighting. It's definitely going to be giving you some type of fake apology, or they feel like the apology was fake. All right, and then what else do they want to say? Sagittarius. Want a personal reading? Information down below. What else do they want to say about Sagittarius? Overwhelmed. Stress from this, the stress from this is draining me. So something is draining somebody, okay? Something is really draining them. They feel drained by the situation. Definitely feel drained by the situation here. Tell you that the stress from this is draining them. You know what I mean? They're getting drained. It's too much going on. All right. Or too much not going on. Maybe too much is not happening. There's something going on with being stressed out. All right, Capricorn. What is something they want to say to you? Mistakes. Okay, mistakes. I wish I could right my wrongs. So somebody definitely want to say that they wish they could right their wrongs. They may have wronged you in some type of way, Capricorn, and they wish they could redo. They want to redo. Somebody wants a redo with you, okay? They may want to be chased. There's something about you chasing and you're not chasing them. You may have blocked them or they blocked you. There's something going on. But somebody definitely feels like they made some type of mistake. What else? Back and forth, yo-yo, on and off, confusion. Okay, so you might have a back and forth relationship, hot and cold, on and off. Together, we're not together. You know, it's been years, it's been days, it's been whatever. However long it's been, there's somebody that wants to tell you that they made some mistakes, okay? Made some mistakes. They wish they could right their wrongs. Yes. What do they want to say to you? What do they want to say to Aquarius? You lost me. Final straw, self-respect, power move. So somebody's definitely making a power move, and the reason why they're doing the things that they're doing, they may not be as strong as you think they are. They do that. I didn't understand how. No, they're making a power move, or they feel like you are. You know what I mean? Somebody is not giving them the time that they said that they once were given. Okay. And what else? What else do they want to say to you, Aquarius? All right. Recording, okay? Announcement, expressions, revealing. So something is recorded. So there may be a situation where they are recording the conversation you guys, meaning that they're replaying a conversation you had or something that went on, and that's stuck in their brain. They can't get that out. They can't get what was said, what was done, what was whatever. They can't get that out, and it was toxic. Okay, something that was toxic. The toxic situation. This person is thinking about you. Whatever relationship you had that was toxic, that person is thinking about you, or something's going on here with that. You want a personal reading? All the information will be down below. Pisces, what is something they want to say to you? Okay. Can't move on. Stuck. Missing them. No closure. So somebody doesn't have any closure, or they didn't give you any closure. There's something going on with no closure. Somebody feels stuck. They feel like they can't move on. There's something going on with someone feels either you or them feels like even they got another relationship, they still comparison. Like they compare it to you, or you compare other people to them. There's something going on with no closure here. Oh, something is still left open. Okay. The door is not all the way closed. What do they want to say? Okay, sexual protection. Okay, something's going on with protection. All right, so somebody maybe you being very free there with their parts, doing stuff that's very reckless. All right. And the reason why they're doing this, sabotaging themselves intimately with different type of anything going on, they're doing this because they feel like, you know, and it may not be protection. There's something going on with somebody not, they're being very reckless. Somebody's being very reckless with themselves. Okay. Being very reckless with themselves. And sometimes, you know what happens when you're having problems with someone else, sometimes just go AWOL and start doing anything. So this is what they're doing. They're not being very moral in there with themselves. Okay. So they want to say that the reason why they have been out there in these streets is because of the situation and the problems that you guys are having. They're rebelling, they're acting out. All right, guys, if you want personal reading, all the information be down below. If you would like, please give me reviews on all my readings and the products that you see. Okay, thank you. And check out our sponsors. All right, feel about you. Let's see, how do they feel about you? All right, all signs. Let's see. Aries, how do they feel about you? Oh, one more thing. So, you guys, if you guys ordered any readings, or if you have any products of mine, I need for you to put it down in the comments for reviews. I love your emails. They're great. I love your emails, but please put it down in the comment section, your reviews, okay, about my readings, and also what do you think about my products and how did they work for you, okay? Put it down in the comment section. All right, how do they feel about you? One card. Okay, anger management. So they think that you need anger management, okay? So they got an anger management problem happening. So they feel like you need to control your emotions and you have anger management issues, all right? Taurus, how do they feel about you? How do they feel about you, Taurus? Trash, okay? Throwing away, getting tossed out, okay? So how they feel about you? They feel like, there's a lot of ways about you that are trashy, okay? Trashy ways or something like that, right? I feel like, you need to throw away or get rid of people who aren't good for your life. It could be bad influences or negative people or friends. They're frenemies too. It could be whatever. But this person feels like some things that were not correctly done, okay? They feel things were not correctly done. So they may be a little bit salty right now, Taurus. All right, about some things or some people in your life. All right, Gemini, how do they feel about you? Okay, so they know that they messed up. Okay, so they definitely messed up. So they feel like, they're in the wrong here, Gemini. They definitely feel like they're in the wrong. So this is what they're thinking right now. Okay, so they definitely feel like they're in the wrong about whatever situation that has transpired. Cancer, how do they feel about you? How do they feel about Cancer? Expecting new beginning. So somebody wants a new beginning with you, Cancer. Somebody definitely wants a new beginning. They're expecting some type of new beginning. Somebody could be pregnant. I don't know, could be some growth happening. So somebody definitely in the expectation mode when it comes to you. Okay? They're expecting you. Like they want you. Okay? They do. No matter how they acting right now, they do. Can't fool, they want you. All right, Leo, how do they feel about you? You guys want a personal reading? All the information will be down below. How do they feel about Leo? Ooh, so they actually feel very good about you. Somebody's very attracted to you, okay? They're very attracted to you. They definitely want to be close to you. Somebody wants to be close, okay? Somebody definitely wants to be close to you. So there's a strong attraction to you. Now, the thing is like that's coming up as more of the intimacy part. So they definitely want, okay, they want that emotional connection in that way. Become one. Okay, Virgo, how do they feel about you? How do they feel about Virgo? Love story. Okay, once upon a time. So they're thinking about you. This is somebody that's definitely thinking about y'all love story. They're thinking about what happened in this relationship. in the past, if this is somebody you're currently with, they definitely feel like this is a love story with all the ups and downs. If it's a past person, they're definitely thinking about how things transpired. So just as well as you're thinking about them and how they feel, what about you, they're thinking the same thing about you. Okay. Sometimes people can be aligned that way, where what you're feeling, they're also feeling and wondering. Okay, Libra, how do they feel about you? Anger management. Okay, Libra, they're thinking that, you know, you may have a temper. Okay, there's something going on with somebody being angry. Okay, being very angry. So they feel like there's some anger management. You're kind of hot-headed. All right, they feel like you're hot-headed. You're temperamental, up and down, hot and cold. Sagittarius, how do they feel about you? How do they feel about Sagittarius? Fake apology. So somebody may have apologized and they feel like somebody's lying or somebody's being fake. Okay. They feel like, you know, whatever, maybe they gave you an apology or you gave them one or something like that, somebody definitely think that somebody is not sorry and they will keep doing it. Okay. Because it could be them that just, let me just apologize to them and then they'll be all right. Or they feel like you just do stuff and then they'll say you're sorry and they don't feel like it's genuine. All right. Scorpio, how do they feel about you? How do they feel about Scorpio? Already know the tea. So Scorpio, they feel like they already know what's going on. Okay, so somebody may have been snooping or something, but they definitely feel like they know all the stuff that you're hiding. They figured it out, or they are speculating on what they think it is. Okay, so somebody thinks they already know the tea on with you. Okay, or you already know about them. So somebody's definitely feel like a mask has been pulled. Okay, so they definitely feel like they know the tea, or you feel it. All right, so how do they feel about Capricorn? How do they feel about you? Capricorn, wondering how they feel about them. How do they Capricorn? Love story. Once upon a time. So this could be a past person. The way that you're thinking about, or it could be somebody in your life that they feel like it's a love story, or once upon a time, or they feel like they want things to go back the way they were. Okay, so somebody wants to go back to when it was good. When it was good. They want to go back to that. So sometimes, like I said, when you're thinking about somebody, they're also thinking about you. Okay, they're also thinking about you, and that's the reason why they're on your mind so heavy. They're thinking about you as well. That's the pull. Okay, that's the reason why. Okay, Aquarius, feel about you. Okay, let's see. How do they feel about Aquarius? All right. Fake apology. So if somebody feels like somebody has a fake apology, like they don't believe that, you know, what was said, they apologize to you and you don't believe them, or they don't believe you whenever you apologize. You know, you do decide to apologize. Or if you did apologize, they think it was fake. You really don't mean it. You were okay. Somebody's wearing a mask here, either them or you. But if they came to you, they feel like they think that you would think that their apology is fake, or they think that you would fake apology. Okay. They want to mend it, but they don't know how true it is, or you don't know how true it is. And somebody's mask has been pulled. Okay. Pisces. How do they feel about you? How do they feel about Pisces? Red lipstick stain. So somebody feels you will be unfaithful, or they will. Okay. Somebody feels like somebody is out there doing something. Okay. That they're gonna get caught. You know what I mean? There's something going on with somebody's wasn't being 100% with you, and they feel like either you know it, or you're the one that's doing this. Somebody is definitely doing something sneaky. Okay. Somebody feels like somebody is sneaky. They feel like you're sneaky or they're sneaky. All right. Okay, you guys, if you guys want a personal reading, all the information will be down below. And if you guys want any of my services or products, please leave a review down in the comment section. Okay. Now, I love your email I love your email reviews, but I want them down in the comment section. So please put them down in the comment section. And you guys have a great day. Bye-bye. Hello, you guys. Welcome to Starchild Insight Readings. Okay, will you meet new? Let's see if you will meet someone new. Aries, we're going to start with you. Will you meet someone new? You're going to be meeting somebody new. It looks like this person is more of like, they're very attractive. They a leader type, they got everything going on, got some business about themselves. They could be a business person, but it definitely take charge type of person. They also very attractive. Let's see what the issue would be with this person. New chapter. I'm trying to move on. So this person may have just gotten out of a relationship. Okay, they're starting a new chapter with you. They're trying to move on from something else. So this is somebody that's kind of rebound-ish. You know what I mean? They have somebody else that's on their mind. How would they feel about you? Something that they core of how they feel about you. Don't pressure me. Okay, so they don't want you to pressure them because they're starting a new chapter. This person's very attractive. They got a lot going on in their life, and they're trying to move on. Okay, and move on to you after. So they don't want to be pressured because they just got out of something. So they won't need some time. Okay, it's some time that's needed. So they may move a little slow. All right, Taurus. Let's see if you're going to be meeting somebody new. Okay, is Taurus going to be meeting someone new? Taurus. Will Taurus meet someone new? This fell on the money, so I'm like, okay. All your cards coming out. I see family here. See money coming in. All right, I would say yes, but let's see. All right, yeah, ending a new beginning. So something is ending, something is beginning, okay? Ending a new beginning. What lies beneath? Let's see beneath. How does this person feel? Divorce. So they may be out of a divorce, breaking contract. So there's something going on. Maybe married already or have been married, going through somebody that's probably in separation. You're probably going to be meeting someone in separation. How do they feel about Taurus? Or have previously been divorced? There's something that's fresh here. How do they feel about Taurus? Our path will always reunite. Okay, so it looks like you may have crossed paths with this person before. There's something going on. Our path will always reunite. So this is you already know, looks like. So somebody you already know, you will be meeting in 2020. You will be meeting in 2026. So yeah, all right. So let's go. Gemini. Will you be meeting someone new? Gemini will be meeting someone new. Somebody's definitely rushing in. Okay, looks like the theme. So it looks like things are gonna be looking good. Somebody's definitely gonna be rushing in. Let's see before we speak. What lies beneath? Bugaboo. Okay, so somebody's gonna be rushing in, Gemini, and this person is into you. This person contacts you a lot. They love to talk. So this is a talker, not more of a listener, more of a talker, and they like to be around you. They spend a lot of time. They want to spend around you. They're rushing in. Okay. And let's see, what do they feel about you? Like, what are their thoughts on you? I need space. Okay, so maybe you the bugaboo, or who's the bugaboo here? So you may be needing space, so this person needs space, but they're coming up as bugaboo, so maybe you're thinking to breathe. Okay, this person is maybe this is something that you wanted. Maybe you wanted somebody all the time, but this person contacts you. They're readily available, very available. That's a good thing, right? Cancer, will you be meeting someone new? Cancer, will you be meeting someone new? Will you be meeting someone new? Your cards are just wanting to pop out. All right, so Cancer, looks like 2026, someone you're coming up as a Nine of Pentacles. That's a single person. Somebody single-handedly could be making a lot of money, or could be focused on money. You could be focused on money because meeting new is coming up single. But let's see. Meeting someone new. Let's see. Fulfilling a fantasy. Okay, so it could be somebody single and this person fulfills some type of fantasy of yours. It could be a one-night stand or something like that, or somebody who's not really serious at the beginning. This person is definitely single, but I don't know how serious they are because they're just fulfilling a fantasy of yours. It could be, people show themselves and be on their best behavior, putting their best foot forward when they meet. How do they feel about you? What are their core feelings? What are their core feelings? Fantasy fulfillment? Feeling a fantasy of yours? Now is not the right time. So this person is definitely like a, one night stand, two night stand, or whatever, but they don't feel like it's the right time, okay? They don't feel like it's the right time in their life. They want to be single. There's somebody that wants to be single or appear or act that way. Even if they're in a relationship, they still want to be single. All right. Leo, will you be meeting someone new? Will be meeting someone new? Judgment. Okay, so somebody, it could be a situation with a judgment call where, this person is like not too sure. Let's see. Recording, announcement, impressions, revealing. So yeah, they use their judgment. This person may be, trying to go on social media or doing something or recording the conversations that they have with you. It could be a situation where they replay, not literally recording. They could just be, everything that you say. They are keeping a mental note of what you're saying. All right, mental note of what you're saying because they're judging. You know what I mean? So they've been through some things. So they're like, oh well, last time you didn't say this or you didn't say that. They're definitely in a recording of what you tell them. They're keeping tabs on it. They're not letting things slide. If it don't make sense, they're calling it out. And what are their core feelings about you? Okay, it says, our love will never cease to exist. Okay, so they definitely will fall for you after you pass some tests. Okay, so you're going to have to, this person does a lot of testing. All right, going to be testing you, keeping tabs, making sure what you say is really what you mean. Virgo, will you be someone new? Let's see. Virgo, will Virgo be new? Okay, ending in new beginnings. So it's definitely going to be some new beginnings for you, Virgo. Definitely some new beginnings with a new person. There's some endings, but there's some new beginnings. What lies beneath the surface of this? A situation is about to explode. Stuff is about to pop off in flames. Okay, so something is about to, so ending in new beginning. So this is going to come in fast. Okay, this is coming in fast, strong, hard. You're not even going to really see this coming. You're going to think, oh, nobody's coming. There's nobody new coming. There's nothing happening. And then all of a sudden, boom. You understand what I mean? All of a sudden, boom, they're right there in your face. And how are they going to be feeling? What's their core feelings about you? Core feelings about Virgo? You're mine forever and ever. And it's not going to let go so easily. They're coming in with a bang, okay? They're coming in with a bang, and you can't shake them if you wanted to. All right? This person is serious. I don't know how serious you, then get ready. If you're serious, then get ready. Some serious relationships coming in. That was a good one. Okay, Libra. Is Libra going to be meeting somebody new? Okay, praise and recognition, Libra. Somebody's going to really think that you're very attractive. This person may be attractive themselves. They may get a lot of attention. I don't know if this is you or them or both. Somebody's getting a lot of attention. What lies beneath? Private relationship. Oh, so this has to do with the attention that is happening with the relationship. They want to keep things private. You may get a lot of attention. They may get a lot of attention, but they don't want things, everybody knowing your business. You understand what I mean? Because this relationship, I don't know if you're on social media or something like that. There's something going on with this person trying to keep things private. What? How do they feel about you? What are their core feelings about you? Recognition, they want to keep it private. What? I want to hold you in my arms. So this person does want to hold you close. So they want to hold you close. They don't want everybody in their business. They may have had a situation where they knew somebody else that was very public person and people got in their ear. So, or got in their ear. So they definitely want to hold you close. They don't want all the outside influences in your business. Okay. Okay. Scorpio. Will Scorpio be meeting someone new? Will Scorpio be meeting someone new? Working together. Okay, so somebody that's wanting to work with you, it could be at a job or something like that, or somebody collaborating with you. There's something going on where they work with you and then they end up falling for you or something like that, or you're working on something and they want to help you. Something about helping, working together and helping. Let's see what lies beneath. I hate nothing about you. Oh, They hate nothing about you. I hate nothing about you. What? So yeah, they love everything about you. They love everything about you. They love your bad. Okay, so they even like when you get attitudes. They like when you get, you know what I mean? They love to figure you out. You're like a puzzle to them. You're like a puzzle to them. That is beautiful. Okay, let me see. Well, what are their core feelings about you? Don't pressure you. Okay, so no pressure. Okay, don't pressure them. No pressure. So there's no pressure in the relationship. There's no pressure that they want. They don't want you pressuring them when it comes to, and they're not going to pressure you. They really do care. They really do like you a lot. Okay, so somebody that's fond over you, or fawning over you. All right, Sagittarius. Will Sagittarius meet someone new? Will Sagittarius meet someone new? 2026 is a year of looks like a lot of people together. Okay, will Sagittarius meet someone new? All right, Sagittarius, look like you're worried about something. Okay, there's somebody, or it could be a situation of worry, or okay, stress or something. Maybe you were stressing about somebody you're already with. Okay, somebody you know already, not a new person, but the old person. There's some type of stress that an old person is bringing to you. What lies beneath? Okay, so somebody's definitely, so maybe you're worried about some envy, or some people definitely envy something going on, or maybe you envy other people who are in relationships that are good and not toxic or something like that. There's something going on with envy. People can envy you, or you're anybody else when it comes to a relationship. Okay, when it comes to a relationship, there's definitely some envy. All right, so let me see the core beliefs about you. If this is an old person, it looks like this look old to me, but it could be new. Let's see. Okay, so this is somebody loves you so much, but they don't know how to show it. There's somebody that envies you, that you're gonna, if it's somebody you're meeting, there's somebody that may be envying you, but they do care for you. They care for you, but it's a lot of, you can care for somebody but still be a little jealous of them or something like that. But they definitely is worried about something you're doing. I don't know what moves you're making, but it's making people jealous. Okay, it's making people jealous. Look like it may be an old person. Could be an old person. If it's a new person, this person is instantly people are instantly envious about it, and they are jealous of it, and this person does care for you. If it's an old person, that means that this person really does care for you, but they envy you in some sort of way. Capricorn be meeting someone new. Competition. Okay, so there's definitely some competition. This person may relationship that you meet. You could be already involved with someone else. All right, someone who's already involved with someone else. What lies beneath? Pregnancy test. Okay. All right. So somebody, okay, unsure, pregnancy, scared, positive, negative. Okay. So it could be some competition because there's somebody with a child, or somebody that has a young child, that this person, that there's a competition. Okay. There's a tug of war when it comes to someone that they have a baby mother, father, a mother or father of a child that they're having issues with, and that may be something that that seeps into your relationship with this person. How does this person feel about Capricorn? I wish you were next to me. So this person is living a double life. Okay, they wish you were next instead of actually being next to them, because if there's someone else in the picture. Okay, somebody definitely else in the picture. You're gonna meet somebody new. That person has some baggage. Aquarius, will you be meeting someone new in 2026? Will you be meeting someone new, Aquarius? Someone new? Will you be meeting someone new? Somebody's rushing in, Aquarius. Somebody's definitely rushing in. What lies beneath, though? What lies beneath? They're coming in fast, too. Love story. Oh, my gosh. Once upon a time, so somebody rushing in with a love story. Look how beautiful that is. Look at the flowers. So somebody's definitely coming in. They're coming in with some type of love story. Like you guys are going to start off and have a story to tell. Okay? Have a story to tell. We can write about it. All right. So let's see. Now, love story has its ups and downs. You already know what a love story is. There's some traction, but there's love. The grounding factor is love. And then Well, how do they feel about you, Aquarius? How do they feel about you? Are you thinking about me? So this person feels like you are a little bit aloof, you know what I mean? So they have to think, okay, are they thinking about me the way that I'm thinking about you, okay? So this person think about you a lot, and they wonder if you're thinking about them. I don't know if you reach out to them, you maybe not be calling or texting or blowing up or something like that, like they normally are used to. So they often wonder if you actually care for them or you, okay? All right, Pisces. Will Pisces be meeting someone new in 2026? Will Pisces be meeting someone new? Okay, someone new sees. A decision, okay? See, you may be having a decision between the old and the new. There's somebody that's stealing your energy. That's an old person. Somebody definitely stealing your energy that you're currently with someone right now, or you just got out of something, or there's somebody on your mind. So there's a decision that has to be made between that person and someone else. What lies beneath? Okay. Caution, okay? Look, double lines, double lines. Look at this. All right? Double line. So there's definitely caution. Caution on this person that's coming in, or caution on the previous person that you are thinking about or something. So use caution when it comes to the situation of an old person and a new person, combining them both, okay? Having both of them on your roster, you know, it's telling you to use caution. How does this person or the person feel about Pisces? Time will tell. Okay, so time will tell who they choose. So time will tell either who they choose, or time will tell who, okay? It could be you that has decisions, or two people, or it could be them that have a double decision, okay? Or have to choose between two people or two things or whatever. Time will tell though. Time will tell who's the one that's going to be victorious in the end. All right, you guys, if you guys want a personal reading, all the information will be down below, and I'll talk to you later, okay? And also, if you have purchased anything on my website, can you guys leave a review, okay? Leave a review and let me know how you feel about